I see that someone can't wait for me to get mauled. Hi, hello. Let me get the chats back open here. I apologize if I'm a little bit quieter than normal right now. Both my husband and my child are still sleeping, actually. And so I'm kind of in a like, I'm just gonna let them sleep kind of mode right now. Hello, Shadow Wizard. Hello, Pingu. Hello, Punch the Blind. How are you guys doing? Jack, thanks so much for subbing hard for you. Party popper time. You ready? Thanks, you're awesome. Well, if they aren't awake now, or if they weren't awake yet, they probably are now. So yeah, we're gonna do some Vermintide today for members time. Noot noot. And yeah, does anybody know for sure if this is like the last set of story updates they were planning on doing for for Vermintide? My son just came in and has the most confused look on his face because he's like, the hell, why are you streaming? I'm doing an early one for members, sweetie. Hi. Good morning. The look on his face, he was like he walked into a portal to another dimension or something. He's like, what is happening? Don't think they ever said it was going to be last. See, I didn't think so either. But people were saying that. Also, I may be snacking occasionally throughout this stream because obviously the Dark Tide one is right after this one. Like immediately back to back. And I don't want to get hangry during the Dark Tide stream. You funny gamer lady, where cat? What does it demand? Cat is probably still out in the kitchen looking for me so then he can be directly under my feet. Because that's what he loves to do. Well, I was getting ready and like throwing together like some Greek yogurt, raspberries, coffee, etc., like just throwing everything together. I was like walking around. He literally was just like directly underneath my, like in front of my feet. I almost accidentally punted him across the room. I don't know how many times. He's just such a, he's a special little guy. Also, I have still never tried versus mode.
Sigma, the world drowns.
No!
Your empire is aflame with heresy.
Your empire is aflame with heresy. Poor kiddo. There's the cat. All right. So we're gonna play Sienna. Now, do I play Necromancer or do my usual? Let's see. So normally I would play the Pyromancer or Unchained, depending on what mode we were doing. I think I might go with Pyromancer. Peanuts, right back to you. Play whatever you don't suck with? Oh, well, I should probably stop playing Vermintide then. Oh, right, there's no sprint. Let me also see really quickly here.
Skulls manifesting in the outside world.
Cast demon
Stuff like that's
skulls.
always good for stirring up mischief, so why don't you snaffle the things and bring them back here
Uninstall?
just in case?
I should just uninstall every game then, Null. I am perfectly acceptable at most games. I am mediocre. Mid, some might even say. The bee hopping everywhere. So here's the thing. Let's see. Do you go to custom game mode? Mission. Winds of Magic. Verminous Dreams. I've done none of these. If anybody would like to join, let me know and we can figure out how to get you in. The other thing that I wanted to do is turn on the Twitch mode. This thing is fucking fun. Crossplay? I think there is crossplay? Maybe? Let's see. Difficulty legend. That might be a little bit hard. You have it? Is it installed, Null? I don't know if I can, like, invite you specifically if you're not on Steam. I don't know if there is actually crossplay for Vermintide. You don't have it installed? Okay, well, then it's a moot point. It's a cow's opinion. I don't want to do... I want to do a private game. Why won't it let me? I don't think... Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Nymph, you don't think there's crossplay for Vermintide? I think you might be right, unfortunately. I'm not sure if there is. Also, how the hell do I start it as a private game? Am I going to get pubs in this? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I've had word that the rat men are all over.
What's a cow's opinion? It's a thing from Friends.
The
Hello, Greg. It's a thing from Friends. Whenever Joey gets it wrong with a moot point. Hey, Punch the Blind, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. Party popper time. Maybe. Thanks, you're awesome. Also, do know, you guys, I went to go try to get more party poppers this morning. The only place that has gunpowder party poppers that I can really even find anymore, period, were completely out. So I have 2 left, and that's it.
Where you can walk for miles without moving a step.
It is an honor to tread here, Lumberfoots.
Oh yeah, I'm getting pubs in the game. You deserve them. Ballistic party poppers? Yeah, pretty much. So if anybody wants to join, please let me know. I wasn't able to turn the game onto private. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe they've decided to go the Dark Tide route. But yeah, you guys should be able to vote. So like right here where it's like all aboard the wild ride or Berserker Band, in chat on Twitch, if you do #A or #B, you guys will get to decide what happens to us. Which I feel really sorry for this rando for jumping in, but I could not figure out how to put the game on private. The checkbox would not work. So. Oh shit. God damn it, buddy. Don't stand in front of me.
All the way out here for nothing. Wouldn't be the first time.
So, who is going to get gifted with a bomb? Will it be my rando salt spire? Me? Is Mako? Fucking A. I keep blasting this guy. He keeps walking right in front of what I'm trying to, shoot. I'm so taking this.
Good show, sir. No heretic safe today. As ever, it falls to me to set an example.
Charred rat is on the menu. Damn straight. Cat. Cat is now on top of my PC. Rolling around like a big silly. What is that? Macarackle? So kill it with fire or pestilence hymns. Has gas always looked like this? This is my first time playing Vermintide on my new PC, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Are we supposed to go this way? I don't know. Is there like a social thing that will tell me who's here? Oh, Lord Pingu is here. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that this is you guys then. Make this look fun, damn it. You resented Vermintide because it took away from Darktide development. Vermintide 2 is an amazing game. It's fantastic. Oh, you're in the stream. Okay. Okay, thank God. I'm just like, I really hope that I'm not like going to be making the most frustrating experience for some rando here. Yes, yes. Can't wait for Windows is shutting down. The blood kind wakes. For some reason it didn't work whenever you did #A. Oh, I think it's because you have to do a capital. I think maybe you literally have to do it like it shows on the screen. No, Vermintide 2 is a very good game, Greg. It's excellent.
Group up before we head on, darlings.
Oh, I see. These doors are going to open. Oh, God. Where is it? All right, fuck it. Let's open them. Good morning, Evan. Tried a few times, couldn't get into it. That's fair. It's a tough sell having, like, after having played Darktide. God, this is feeling easy, though. Bad indigestion or fire and fury. So this is Athel Yenlui? The actual city? I have no idea what's going on. Doesn't Darktide also have Twitch integration? It does not. I really wish it did. I think that'd be fun as fuck. Nice. I'm so out of practice. I'm gonna shoot all of you guys in the head so many times. I'm so sorry. Hell yeah. Troll time. Good lord. That goes far. You fight like gobbles, the lot of you. Well done.
What do we suppose the ratties are up to anyway?
It says it's crossplay, so you're loading to see what kind of menus you're working with. Okay. Yeah, if you can, absolutely hop in, Noel. Ooh, boon of speed. Fuck yeah. Give me that speed. I kind of miss having a staff that could rapid fire like this. I don't think the, oh, fuck. I don't think that the, staff, I can't remember which one it is, the Void Strike staff. I don't think it can rapid fire like that. Honestly, I missed that. Oh, fuck, I downed myself. It has to update anyways. Yeah, there's a new thing. Kind of rapid fire if you click fast enough. Yeah, but I mean, like with Sienna, what I do is I just hold down the button and it just goes pew, 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 pew. And I love it. They really need to fix the Void Strike staff and make it more like Sienna's, whichever one this is. Oh, fuck. I'm so... God damn it. You guys, I'm so sorry that I'm blasting you in the fucking faces all the time. I used to be so good with my aim and like threading my shots past my teammates and hitting things. I used to be decent at it. Ooh, HUD's off. Hell yeah. How Comadre. Yeah, this game has friendly fire. Very smart of them to not make Darktide have friendly fire. Game would be fucking impossible. Okay, there we go. Boot of concentration or guns blazing. Honestly, I wonder if there's a way that I can turn this HUD off, because I'm not doing too bad. I think they removed Darktide friendly fire because you're so much more reliant. Yeah, oh, 100%. Like I said, very, very smart move on their part.
Doesn't look like Lilith's done much to fend the rat men off, does it?
Don't know if the elf gods ever get involved in the mortal world.
Idle sorts, that's why. Can't trust them.
That statue's familiar. This might be Athelithri after all.
Oh, Athelithri, okay. Oh, hey, my head's back. Damn. I hear something behind us. It's a gun rat.
Just don't let Carillion hear what
Bombs away!
Who gets the health potion? Will it be Lord Pingu? Macaraku? You gonna vote for Saltspire? I think that's a good one. You want the health potion? Jack, are you in right now? No? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but then you can't have the health potion. I thought the skull was supposed to prevent my overheat. I guess maybe I'm thinking of a different talent. This is a really interesting map setup. David Soddard, hello! You can get in after this run. Unfortunately, join doesn't work on YouTube whenever I'm running members only for some reason. I don't know why. But also, it works all the rest of the time, so I don't really want to fuck with it. Shovelman is extremely confused on how Shovelman got here. I think that on Twitch, whenever you run members only streams, it like lets anybody pop in for like 10 minutes or so. Oh, I'm not bothered by it, man. Hello, good morning. It's good to see you. The Curse of Anrahair? Anrahair? Am I gonna bleed?
Try not to take a wrong
Am I gonna get bleeds?
You know I've never been lost in my life.
Cringe loss?
May I remind you, you are not invincible, one.
Oh no, you guys gave Lord Pingu something. Some kind of curse?
Try again. Harder.
Where's everyone?
Stephen Stanley!
Blessing of regeneration or a boon of strength? Oh, what's it gonna be? I'm gonna fall off the edge is what it's gonna be. We bullied Pingu, no! YouTube glitched you in the stream as well? Well, that's fine. I'll get you. Somebody will get you. We never leave a man behind. Oh, thank God, regeneration. I desperately need it. Cat! What the hell, cat? If Fat Shark wants to keep making Vermintide 2 content, guess we keep playing, or guess we play Vermintide 2. Hey, here's the thing. I love Vermintide 2. It's a very good game. And I haven't done any of the Vermintide stuff. I keep meaning to. And I know that I have been asked multiple times by several people to play Vermintide. So I am more than down. Which way are we supposed to go? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh God, soul drinkers. Ah, you're cruel. It's a very good game. Someone who knows where they're going. Yeah. So maybe you guys should be leading the way. I have no idea. And this map is very maze-like. I don't remember other maps being this maze-like. Which is interesting. Oh God, here they come. Oh God, there's so many of them. All right, we're probably fine now. Earth blood or boon of strength. I don't know what earth blood is. Look, guys, I'm not gonna be responsible for that one. Oh shit. I went full on, so anyways, I started blasting. Everybody stacked up in front of me like, yes, let's please put our heads in front of this. Okay.
I've seen sketches of this. The Well of Nightmares.
Well of Nightmares.
I'm not sure it's much of a well, Lady Longer.
Its magic is dissipated. The ratties saw to that.
Hell yeah, Vermintide.
If I'm right, there's another well.
Jump in?
Dreams
Okay.
Rather than nightmares. Oh, if the ratties have that in their claw.
It's more of a shallow puddle of
Is there a
nightmares.
waystone nearby, do you think?
Yeah, Vermintide for a couple hours before we get into Dark Tide. Cat, you're gonna overheat my PC.
So much for using the waystone, Dory.
You'll figure something out. You better.
Guess that's dead.
Oh, it wasn't so bad. Restore the waystone. Okay. Oh, do we have to go like find the pieces of it? You could say it's underwhelming. You could say that. The fuck did hold? Oh, it was. So hold your breath is a gas rat wave. Forgot we're darking tides today. Hell yeah, we are. There's an event going on.
Stash of explosive devices.
Oh, I see. Oh Lord. Uh-oh. Nice bomb. Thank you. So I guess it's one of these alignment things like Athley and Louis. Although this one is a lot more straightforward, thankfully. I remember Athley and Louis, you'd start doing the thing and it's just kind of like, what? God damn it! Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh no, shit, you got me. Nice! So now, okay, there's the next one for alignment. How do we get there though? I ain't fucking around with that. Oh, I see these stairs over here. These stairs go up. No, they don't. These stairs dead end immediately. How exciting. Maybe Pep Super's on the right track over there. See how long it would take to download this? Okay. I'm only playing for a couple hours this time as like an early thing for members stream, but there will probably be a lot more streams coming relatively soon. I was gonna say it's not nearly as big of a game. Oh, Storm Fiend. I cannot. Oh shit! I was just about to say I cannot quell my heat. I will drop dead immediately. But instead, I just drop dead immediately. So now it's time for yogurt and raspberries. Yeah, maybe give the potion to somebody who's less dead. Possibly. Damn, look at Kruber go.
So much for that assassin. An assassin.
You got the versus assassins on you? Oh no.
Assassin's dead.
Pomidry, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. Party popper time. Oh my god, Kruber, you can do it. You can do it, Pep Super. Thanks, you're awesome. Oh god, that went straight into my fucking yogurt. Whoops. Went straight into my breakfast.
All you've got. Really?
Delicious strike.
Nice. Good job.
Someone give me a real one. I test my drum reel. Go for it.
Processional hall. Okay. Oh god, I'm a bomb. Why am I a bomb?
It looks better, Gunfire.
love the way he says that. I thought you Tapa Gorikson.
Found another piece.
Lightning strikes or berserker band. Oh god, lightning strikes. Once again, Commodore, your cruelty knows no bounds. It's been forever since you played Vermintide? Well, just let me know if you get it downloaded and want to hop in. We'll, get you in. God damn it. Very cool. Well, I'm carrying the fucking Home Depot block. Shit. Shit! Hell yeah! Really wish I killed those rats. I think I'm gonna die again here. I'm not doing very good. This has been a long time. I am once again dead. I am once again asking for a coffin. Cthulhu! Queue is currently empty. Every time die here, don't worry about it, man. I'm doing terrible. Let me get the cat, though. Hey, cat. You are overheating my PC. Temperature instantly went down a degree. Oh, nice. Oh, do we get everything aligned, too? Nice, nice, nice. Now, Cthulhu, that's totally fine. Do know? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're a member on the... Never mind. I'm on crack. Well done, you guys. Thank you for the carry. Ooh, we get a little epilogue? Or is this the new, like, ending screen? Ooh. This is schmancy. I don't know if you need a code to join. I don't think so. That was not all me, dude. I contribute almost nothing to that. Twitch mode is so fun, though. I really, really, really hope Darktide puts it, or Darktide puts it in Fat Shark. Fat Shark puts it in Darktide. I don't think you need a code to join. People are just hopping in. I think maybe I show up in the lobby finder, but I'm not sure. Pingu, how did you join? Next map is probably the most open world map. Interesting. All right, so who do we have that is ready? The game is all downloaded and everything, and you're ready to jump in. I know David Stoddard probably is ready, right? She said, talking with her mouth full.
Done cavorting with elven ruins, are you?
Well, let's see who's ready. God. I just swallowed coffee down the wrong tube. Okay, yeah. David Stoddard is ready. So let's get David Stoddard in. And if anybody else wants in, how did you find the game, Punch? Okay, perfect. Blank has left the game. The lobby finder? Perfect. Okay, thank you. God damn it. Sorry, I swallowed coffee down the wrong tube. So David Stoddard, it should be all ready for you to join. The way that you find me is go to the mission board, I think, and then probably use lobby browser here. All of your Saltspire things are so fancy. Also, thank you for swapping out, Punch, if that was you. That was not you, okay.
For the future, Sigmar sends his twin-tailed comet as herald to his coming.
Really? Because I always thought that comet presaged disaster.
Not always. Not always.
Not
You make
always.
the odds sound so appealing.
I know, right? Oh, interesting. They have like a whole thing that explains everything over here. Why don't they have this for Darktide? Does Fat Shark know how many people could benefit from this for Darktide? Being bullied in Discord, they're calling you... Well, if the fursuit fits, Jack, wear it. David Zoddard, are you looking in the lobby browser? It doesn't. Do you need it? Do you need it to be more tailored? Is that it? You can't find me. Okay. I don't know how to find me. And I don't think that I can specifically invite you, unfortunately. Because I don't think that they use, like, Fat Shark friend codes in this. Oh, select a map first? Okay, okay, gotcha. So apparently it won't make the lobby until I make the thing.
What of them?
So hopefully now you can find me. Devious Delvings on Champion. It looks like... So there are a lot more maps and everything now. I don't know if I would say a lot has changed. They can also join through your Steam if it's open. My Steam is not open. I have my kiddo, and, you know, things like that. Like, family, friends, etc. on my Steam. And so I don't keep it open for privacy and safety reasons.
The twin-tailed comet rules the skies. A stalwart alliance of dwarves and men.
It's one of the new
stands
ones.
against chaos.
It's called
like
Devious
history is
Delvings.
repeating itself.
The Stalwart Alliance? You mean Thorgrim? Hang on. You're talking about me, aren't you? That's not dwarves, but dwarf. Singular.
So, you're not up to the challenge?
Do you need Winds
Say
of Magic?
that,
Nope.
did I? One dwarf, sometimes enough. If he's the right.
Look at the hidden emote. The hidden emote. I also love your shark hat. Why can't Sienna get funny little hats to wear? Oh, I see. You wanted me to look at you. She got a bucket of coal? Oh, okay. That was something that always made me a little salty. I was just like, but I want funny little hats. I want to have a pig on my head. Salt has the best hats, yeah. The pig on the head one is just peak. The way it just like flops over there. It's not letting you do that mission. Are you sub-lurker?
I've had reports of the Orthwani elves and the High King Thorgrim working together against Sylvain.
Who is this who's joining right now? Wait, against vampires? Are we fighting vampires? Sharkhead is. We have
See you now.
Gargura at home. Just skip it. Okay. If you want to look into how you find somebody and like join a game, I'm not sure why it wouldn't let you join. Because the way that Vermintide works, is that all of the DLC, as long as the person you're playing with has it, then you should be able to access that content. And then like all of these updates that we're playing, the maps right now, those are free updates. So as long as your game is up to date, and properly updated and everything, you should be able to join, I think. Are we ready? Let's go. So maybe check on those things for now, David, just to see what's up.
There can now be no doubt that the rat men are working their malign mischief at Athelithri. Though their intent is not yet plain, we shall not rest until their schemes are foiled by Sigma!
By Sigma! I love Saltspire. The Ratmen! Shadow Wizard, were you one of the people who were in? Are you the one who swapped out?
Sounds like he's gone.
So much for human magics.
That lift's not going anywhere, darling.
Mushrooms destroyed?
Down we go.
What? You don't have Vermintide, so no worries.
Like a bolt of holy lightning! Intruders! Where are my sentries? Where are my warriors? Our presence is no secret, it seems.
Shield won't save you, Ratty. I don't have
Did I really miss that shot? What's this? It's a rat box.
Where the black rats?
Oh god, Beastman.
the bone. Here.
Whoa.
Slaughter them all for this.
Do they drain the lake to power all of this?
We must have it in our means to destroy the bomb.
What the fuck is happening here? This is cool though.
Spoilers, violators, how dare they?
The more the merrier, says I.
Oh god, here comes the Beastman.
Claim its vengeance. I suppose that could work, as long as we don't all drown.
The Leafly knows how to strike.
What class am I? I am playing Sienna, so she is a fire caster. This is essentially the equivalent of Psyker in Darktide.
Weapons up! It's the tougher batch.
Can hit, kill.
The Windlass controls the
Boy,
sleep.
dodging feels even worse in this than it does in Darktide.
For the exiles again.
So what do we do here? All heroes must be present. Oh, I see. It just automatically turns.
I cannot do this without Eve Mayflies.
Better than I look, darling.
Ouch.
Slow down, Brilliant.
Flight starts. I will support.
Is it me? Was it rising quite fast?
It matters not. Onward! We have much to do.
No! They must not destroy my beautiful machine!
That's a gas rat. Die, filthy gas rat.
Rock gunners. Someone draw them
Oh, I see. So we have more. So boon of strength, or are you guys gonna spawn a monster on us? What do you think?
What an ugly thing. Let's smash it.
You need to strike the crystals, Mayflies.
Oh, cool. So each one of these has like a unique thing. That's cool. Why don't we have missions that are this cool in Darktide? Is Krask voiced by the same voice actor as the Psyker's dream or personality? I don't know. I'll have to listen for it more closely next time.
The shadows hide.
Oh, ow. What the fuck? Okay, I think that swamp thing is toxic. Don't go through that. Just in case you were wondering. Once you installed it, it says it will take 2 hours to actually be ready to play. What? How? Someone needs to upgrade their drivers. Who gets the fantastic fulminate? Something funky is going on with that read-write speed that needs to be addressed. Who, me? Oh. Do you mean Cthulhu? You are so right. That totally is the Dreamer Psyker's voice actor. I mean, it could also be like maybe a console thing. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that totally is the same guy. I'm on the way. Oh, I see. And then this one is another just spinny one. Okay, well, still, that's neat that there's a variety of things.
Must I put an arrow through your leg? You look ridiculous.
Shield vermin among them.
Regularity! I'm a bit backed up.
Tend your wounds, Ward.
The bomb! They can reach the bomb! Do not let them!
Water's brought debris to the surface. Tread with care.
I walk beyond the light.
You know, it's funny. I mean, obviously it's not surprising because Fat Shark's, their talent choices always banger, like baller. They pick the best voice actors for everything. But I was thinking to myself, I was like, I like this new Skaven villain guy. He does I'm just always impressed by just like what a good job they do of having like very wizardy voices, or very vermin-y voices,
Lovely little potion.
and how well they carry the cadence. Dan Starkey, it would certainly seem so.
Time to burn.
What's happening? Do we jump up this?
We cannot permit
Oh, I
the
see. There's more
rat
stairs.
to well of dreams to deploy their form.
Let's boot up Darktide to confirm. No, I'm pretty sure you're right. Shit! Critically unstable breed. Oh! That's the one where the rats have like a bomb on you and then they'll be running at you and going like, "Arr!" That's one of my favorite modifiers. No, it's my bad. I'm completely lost in the sauce with this. I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm doing. I barely remember how to play the game. Oh, fudge. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good try, team. Good try. We can do it again. Oh, I know why the delay has been so long on YouTube. I forgot that I upped my bitrate for recording, so the bitrate's really high for the stream right now, which is totally why it's a longer delay. It's like Darktide, but with less gun. Correct. So this is set in Warhammer Fantasy.
I've been told those cursed skulls are from bloodlet.
David Sauter, did you figure out what's up with being able to find me in the lobby? I messaged someone on Discord about this. Guys are ripping off Darktide. The makers of Darktide may take legal action. They might. They might. It's retro Darktide. It's the Darktide your grandparents played. This is the Darktide that they had before, like, whenever things were still dial-up internet and stuff. This is old. Oh, Sublurker hopped out. So if anybody would like to hop in, there is a spot. I'm just gonna let this be a little more wild and caution to the wind on how we get people in.
Surely you at least rejoice in the twin-tailed.
You're still working? No!
It'll make all the difference. I don't believe it. You're as bad as the others.
Am I? How many times has
It's the Darktide. They had to walk 5 miles uphill both ways in the snow to play. See your personality as you're thinking of.
You will see.
You'd reinstall if you weren't. Well, you should reinstall it for future times. Because a lot of people have been asking, we'll do more Power Wash Simulator sometime. Well, I know that the community at large, more than just members only, were like, please, Vermintide, please, Vermintide. So, we'll do that sometime. If anybody would like to hop in, there is a space open right now. I do have everything set up, so you should be able to find me in the lobby searcher on the mission board, I believe. Oh, hey, they added like an elevator here. Can we use this? Hello? Game? I don't think we can actually use this. Oh, it's for verses. Okay. Have you guys ever done Fortunes of War? Fortunes of War is pretty fun. It's like the waves mode.
You seem happy to have heard Sigmar's voice.
Yeah, it's fun. I like Fortunes of War.
Stop trying to smile.
Does my obvious contentment discomfort you so much?
Not especially, but you do keep scaring the cats.
Not especially, but you do keep scaring the cats. All right, let's just get going. Stalling Vermintide? Hell yeah! Well, if the spot's still open, Shadow Wizard, feel free to just drop in.
There can now be no doubt that the rat men are working their malign mischief.
We have about an hour left before I need to wrap up. I am going to fully close the stream and then start it again as a separate one for Darktide. Mostly because I have to on the Twitch end to make it not members only.
Sounds like something's gone a bit wrong back there.
I warned Elysia about that crystal ball of hers. Unreliable, all of them.
The lifting platform
Let's
is little more
go
than a ruin.
Bert with Barton.
Down we go.
You don't have to play Barton. Whatever you choose, it will bring you in. You just obviously can't double up like Sienna. So if anybody would like to join and play Sienna, just let me know and I can hop off of her.
A star burner. Engage with power. Witch, your aim is as crooked as your models.
Okay, are we gonna get a wave of sneak rats or a wave of hook rats?
Size of it.
They needed a lot of
Fate is
power
up to
to
you.
make this
Hello, Ultimate War Machine.
train delayed.
Vermintide looks so different compared to Darktide. It is so different.
To that ball.
I mean, mostly. Main Kruber and Salts. Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, the ratties have been busy.
The more the merrier, says I. Harder to miss. All this water could be handy, if you know what I mean.
There! Plague month! I shall weather their storm. Oh, leave some for the rest of us, eh?
Oh, we have hook rats coming in.
Got that strangler.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, he killed the hook rat!
That windlass should do the job. Put the front
Now you just need a ton of money to upgrade your weapons for Zealot. Oh, well, don't worry. We'll be playing Darktide in just a little bit. We're just doing a little Vermintide as a members only stream time. Just because a lot of people have been asking for some Vermintide time and other games and stuff, and I am totally down. Barton is your third pick. Cool. Okay. Well, that works out then. Okay, are we gonna get Goatmen, Beastmen, or a Chaos Spawn? You guys have like mere seconds to pick.
Kicking back in the rattling book!
Ouch.
You're still standing, dung licker.
There we go.
Here, ammunition!
Just hit 1 million class seal in Darktide. You ready for our beaties? Hell yeah. Doesn't Vermintide and Darktide both have Nurgle forces? No, they do. So in Vermintide 2, it is the Skaven, and they make an alliance with what is called the Northmen, and those are definitely Nurgle cultists. That's part of why Darktide, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Nurgle again? And then, like, I'm also very incensed by their lack of commitment to putting Nurgle demons into the game. Just because, like, they've been flirting with it for 2 games now. Like, just do it! Just do it! Any suggestions to grinding data mine? Oh, diamanting. Is that making you want to go on a rant? What do you mean? What have I done? think we want to go this way. 40,000 years, they still haven't added nerval demons to their game. I know, right? Crafting update. Weapons sell it back for materials. Yes.
Your age seems like a midget.
Keep the strangler back and kill it.
Shield vermin among them.
I remember right.
Can't feel my hands.
Come on.
Healing.
No, 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 no.
Wanna dance?
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Oh lord.
Try everything good. Fire's hunger never sleeps.
No, they don't have demons in both games. It's true. Well, I suppose it depends on how technical you want to get, because Nurgloth called himself a demon. Or really, I think he was just a fancy sorcerer. See you on the other stream. Bye! Thanks for coming by and for hanging out. Fuck! One idea how Fat Shark could update the brace auto gun. Oh, you gotta charge your phone. Totally understand.
Grants opportunity.
The horned rat didn't ascend until Age of Sigmar. No, yeah, but Nurgloth, the one from Castle Drakenfels. Can someone please in the Twitch chat let Ultimate War Machine know that this specifically was just a members only stream and Darktide will start soon in less than an hour? Thank you. All right, boon of speed or boon of concentration?
At last, ammunition.
Definitely felt better.
Your fate is mine, wizard, not theirs.
Race auto guns are kind of power crap behind. I mean, most weapons are. There's a... So I think it's really interesting that... Oh, fuck! Fat Shark decided to do... the story. So that's the thing that they're fixing up, tuning up in this next update is like redesigning the story flow and the leveling experience for, but with a focus on it being for new players, which I thought was really interesting. I was like, okay, so that must mean that they're anticipating having like a big draw to get a large amount of new players into the game, because the game has now released on every major platform. So W update? Oh yeah, 100%. But it just makes me think that they must be cooking. And I also think that come September, so last September they did the crafting update just in general for itemization. So I'm thinking that what they'll probably do this coming September, because one of the last, I was kind of mulling it over. I was like, what really needs to be fixed in Darktide after they fix the story progression and everything, and like how clear the story is, what's left. I don't think that there's much left. I think that it'll just be weapons themselves. So I think in September we can probably expect an update kind of centered around hopefully giving new weapons to, you know, vet and other classes, even though really I think that the weapon roster is pretty good. What I'm more looking forward to is I'm willing to bet that's whenever they'll do tuning up all the weapons. No! Why is your game in windowed mode? It'll stop in a minute. Nice. Oh wow, I have a lot of health. That's way more health than I thought I would. What is this thing about a timed challenge? I'm so confused. I wish I had any idea what the fuck was happening here. Uh-oh.
We were so close. Here, dwarf. Take my hand.
Okay, so we need to start going up the stairs and get out of the water. Oh, shit. Oh, very cool.
Marcus.
Oh god, you're both here. Oh no, I can't get both of you now. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Reckon I'm done for. I don't think you need to heal.
Why? Vermintide 2 maps are nice looking. It's true. Come on. Can I? Oh, nope. I'm just dead. I didn't, oh. If they had a drum box, give them triple the ammo, you'd have our version of gunner's guns. I mean, people have also been asking for like the las guns for a long time, the hot shot las guns or whatever. And I know, okay? Just be patient. Just have a little bit of patience. What's up, sweetie? I can't right now. Yes. My kiddo is like, Mom, come here. I'm like, I can't right now. What's up? What's going on? He's like, come here. I'm like, I can't. And then he's like, I went to Trader. So I went to go look for party poppers at the place I normally get them from. And unfortunately they were out. And then he comes in and he lets me know that his PC needs to be unlocked for time. And then he's like, he realized that I brought donuts home from Trader Joe's because I saw that they had like a small pack of them and they were on sale. And I was like, oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the bug spot, unfortunately. But yeah, he was just like, he was wanting to ask me if he could have a donut. He's just like, can I have a donut? I was just like, yes. Trader Joe's donuts. I was like, yeah, I got them for breakfast. Along with fruit and yogurt. I should have told him he had to have some fruit first. Or some eggs or something. He's just such a goober. He takes after me. All right. Shadow Wizard. No, he's fine. He just like, he's very shy. He doesn't want to be like on camera or be heard or anything. And so that's why he's always like, what's going on? Mom. Yeah, the overhang spot that's like solid ground. That was silly. So, oh, did I not start it? Oh, I see. It didn't start. I have to actually like get the mission open first. Now you should be able to find me.
Fear not for the future. Sigmar sends his twin-tailed comet as herald to his coming.
Really? Because I always thought
I really
that
thought
comet
whenever he was like, come here, come here, come here. He loves to watch like silly cat memes and stuff like that. I really thought he was gonna be like, Mom, come watch this silly cat. And I was gonna be like, sweetie, not right now. That's definitely something that can wait for later. But he just wanted to know if he could have a donut. What is the mission called? Devious Delvings. Beatty is delving? No. Coffee or water, Pingu? Penguin. Pingu. Pingu penguin. Crack? I'm not gonna drink crack. Oh, you can't join because you haven't done the first one? H2O, Poif. That's silly. That sucks. Well, I guess that explains why David Stoddard couldn't join too. Oh, change it back then? Yeah, we can just do the first one again.
Insufferable? I was never insufferable.
Put the first mission first.
And that's exactly what an insufferable man would say.
Okay, so let me change the mission here.
On the topic of being
So hopefully now you can jump in. I love Sienna and Saltspire. Joe doesn't do crack. What a loser. That's me. God, I'm so lame because I won't drink crack. I can switch it over once he joins. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Trying to not sit like the hunchback in Notre friggin' Dame anymore. Still not showing for you in the list. You only see US game on vet. Weird. I don't know. What? Okay, let's see this then. What if I just put it on like literally one of the standard missions? Like what if I just put it on Righteous Stand? Can you see that? Oh, you just changed it to all?
Yeah, sure it'll make all the difference.
I don't believe it. You're as bad as the others.
How am I? How many times has the comic shown up over the years, right? How many times have things actually gotten better?
You will see. You will see.
I think it timed out on that one. Here, let's just accept this and get the bubble up. See if you can at least see it if I'm on Righteous Stand. I totally see why they did friend codes for Darktide now. This would have been such a pain in the ass for streaming if it was still like this. Lobby is private and you can't join. Okay, how do I make it not private? That's so weird. Like, why can they join? I don't have them friended on Steam or anything. Why would you not be able to join? What the fuck? I guess I have to cancel it again and then... Did you set it to private after you started? No. See, like, I can't even click private game. Host game, automatically checked. Private game, not selected. I literally cannot click this at all. I can do nothing with this. I can do nothing with strict matchmaking either. So I don't know. I also can't go to lobby browser myself. I don't understand. You may have Twitch lobbies brought. Oh, maybe. Yeah, if you have Twitch lobbies blocked, that may be it. I'm sorry, but I love Twitch mode. I think it's fun as fuck. I love giving you guys the opportunity to fuck with me. Not as if you guys don't do that enough already. Dino fact. Oh, hey, can I interest you guys in a cat fact? Instead of a dino fact, because I learned something about cats today. I'll probably do this during the regular stream too if anybody redeems a random fact thing.
Wouldn't much care to be in the face of that charge. Looks like the Privy decided to stop.
Okay, so today I learned that, so I've always heard that only female cats can be calico. And I was like, that's interesting. I wonder why. And today I finally learned why. The reason why only
Wouldn't much
female cats can
But
be
you're the
calico
demon-minded.
is because it has to do with the gene that makes cats orange. And the gene that makes cats orange is specifically on the X chromosome. So whenever a female cat has, since they have two X chromosomes, for some reason it like makes, so like, sorry, you have to have two X chromosomes that have the dominant trait as being orange to get a female orange cat. That's pretty rare. So usually one of them will, like, usually they'll only get one orange and then like another one for another color. And that's what turns them like calico or patchy. That's why so many male cats, like usually if you see a fully just like orange tabby cat, they're usually male, because they only need one of those genes in order to be orange, because they only have one X chromosome. At least as crazy as an orange cat. That's why they also have orange cat brain syndrome. You want to add a deed to Twitch mode to spice things up? Sure, go ahead, do it. Do it to it. How's it going, Shadow Wizard? Did you have Twitch lobbies blocked? Damn, I'm sorry. I wish I knew what was up. I do not have the lobby set to private. I literally cannot set the lobby to private. I don't know. I don't know. That would be one for Fat Shark. I'll see if I can try and figure out. It said private there? What? I don't fucking have it set to private. Is it like something in my settings that I need to change? What the fuck? Key bindings control network? Friends of lobby. Always show change hero prompt. Suggest other heroes. Friend of host. Close to all. Friends of lobby. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Should I try disbanding the party and just getting everybody back in?
You never know. You might like it.
What does the handbook say? Game mode. Basic mechanics. How about the basic mechanic of making a party? No? Alright. I don't fucking know, man. I do not fucking know. Think you figured out why it's not letting you play? Because you haven't beat the mission? Yeah, that's what that's what somebody else on Twitch realized. But here's the thing. So like right now, David Stoddard, if I go to the mission board and I select the first just like basic mission in the game, Righteous Stand. Everybody has this. Everybody has this. Everybody's done it. If we start this mission, I don't think it's going to let you join, because Shadow Wizard was trying to join. It was telling him the lobby is private. But here's the thing. I literally cannot check the box to make the lobby private. I cannot affect that at all. So it has just suddenly decided that the lobby is private for reasons I do not understand.
Did he not pass comment on your being friends with Witch?
If you want to check the lobby right now, the lobby finder, and see if it's telling you you can join, that's cool. It's probably going to tell you it's private and you can't join. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to disband the party because I don't know what else to do. I think we can unprivate it when we start a game. We can't though. Once I select all those settings and everything, start the thing, you guys all have to accept it, and then from that point forward, I cannot interact with the mission board. It's locked in, unless I cancel it. So, like, if I go here, I'm just gonna do it. See, I cannot. Why is it strict matchmaking? Well, here's, I don't have something open yet, David Stoddard. You can actually unprivate it when you pet. Oh, okay. So if I do this, if I press tab, where? When you enter the game. Okay, so we'd actually have to be in the game. Well, it should hopefully be open right now. So hopefully you guys can find me Righteous Stand, Hop In, David Stoddard, Shadow Wizard. You guys are in because you've been trying to join for a minute. And then we'll have one spot open. But I want to make sure that priority is given to Shadow Wizard and David Stoddard. Just because they've been trying to join for a minute both. Yay! We got somebody in. Christ. He got in! Hopefully David Stoddard can. Let me send a message in the YouTube chat. What a clunky fucking system. This makes me appreciate the Fat Shark friend code. How do I find in the lobby browser? I don't know. I do not know, David Stoddard. That is something that you are unfortunately on your own for, because I literally cannot browse the mission board. I think you probably want to search by mission, and the mission is Righteous Stand. Oh, there we go. You're joining. You're joining. Yay! All right, so that means that we have one spot open if anybody would like to join. You have the pig.
Fear not for the future. Sigmar sends his twin-tailed comet as herald to his coming.
Really? Because I always thought that comet presaged disaster.
Not always.
Holy Pigmar is
Not
with you.
always.
You make the odds sound so appealing.
Mind trying to join again? No, go ahead. Oh, Lord Pingu's joining. So Punch, you and Pingu will have to like thumb wrestle over stuff. We can just like rotate you guys between missions. BD just woke up and I saw him and I waved to him and he just has this look on his face like he feels like he just came out of the grave. 5.8 thousand hours? Almost 6,000 hours in this game, dude? That's fucking crazy. You hate rats? That's fair. You know, whenever you hate something, never let anything get in the way of your passions. That's what I always say. All right, so now I think I can cancel this because we don't want to do Righteous Stand. What we actually want to do is mission 2.
Sometimes she seems normal. Well, you know, normal.
Ha-ha!
The rest.
Holy shit, we figured it out.
A dark suspicion.
I have a dark suspicions.
She's been blessed by her gods, darling.
Athel Lithry's real. Problem is, so are the rat.
We have bested the source. We have bested the fucking clunkiest joining system known to man. Thank you, Fat Shark, for making the friend codes because this would have been a fucking... I would have given up on streaming Darktide a long time ago if I had to try to talk people through this every single time I stream Darktide.
Sigma's hammer, what now?
Magical interference, I'd say. Still.
So
you know
thank
what
you,
we're
Fat
doing?
Shark. I knew not
That lift's not
what
going
I
anywhere, darling.
was being spared whenever I was like, the friend code system seems a little clunky sometimes. Oh man, sometimes the social system has problems. Joe did not know. I was but a babe, an uninformed babe. Why was that buggy? It's not that buggy. Even still, just compared in general to the friend code system. Ooh, what an improvement.
I build it here. Now.
Was I yelling about a gnome earlier? I wasn't yelling about a gnome. Press tab and see. Oh! Yeah, look at that. Guess what? I can't fucking click it. Clicking it does nothing. Very cool. Thank you, Fat Shark.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're just here like this now. I guess every time we want to get new people in, I'll have to disband the party and then remake it. Which seems reasonable. That seems like a good choice. Oh, I see. We have a certain amount of time once we get down here. Okay, we can do this. If we split up to go do these, although these ones we have to be together. So that's probably the play here. Do the ones that have to be together like right away. And then do split and do the other two. Oh my god. How? You actually didn't cheese this timed event? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, okay. Good to know. The Zinchian twins are curse of tainted blood. Penguin down! No!
Darlings, I think it's going to take many pairs of hands.
I actually don't mind Zinchian twins. I think this one's cool. Twins are fun. I love the modifier where the rats like have bombs on them and they come running at you. The first time I ever did that modifier, I was just standing there. It was in Against the Grain and I was like, what the fuck is that sound? I just like from a long ways away start hearing and I'm just like, the fuck is that? You guys can see why I think he sounds like Saltspire, right? Just a little bit. Weekly's had more money. Yeah, then Boom Chain, that's exactly what happened. So it was Beatty and I were playing and I was standing there. I was like, the fuck is that sound? He's like, yeah, I don't know. And I was like, where's that coming from? And I was just kind of like standing around just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. And then suddenly a rat with a bomb strapped to it came running at me. I was just like, oh, fuck! God, I think that I take health damage fast in Darktide. Fucking nothing compared to Vermintide. What is going on? Let's see if I can make it to you. Here are all sorts of crazy split.
Consuming me.
I have to go all the way around. Sorry, guys. I have to take the scenic route before I can come get you.
Beware, plague monks. Looks like another wingless, darling.
Oh, God, everything. No, the hook rat! The fucking hook rat! Okay, well, we'll take that again. Hello, zombie bros. It's fine. I'm going to get strung up here. Oh, shit. Shadow Wizard. Oh, careful. There's a ledge there. Okay, we'll try that again. Okay, so there's a timed challenge in this.
I've been told.
So we're gonna rush it. We're gonna rush the point. Time check is 11:35. Thank you. I have been watching Biddy, but yeah, I'll stop probably around like 11:50, just because like I want to give the chat combiner and everything a chance to just like get it shit together and be like, oh, I have a new stream to handle. Hopefully it won't fuck it. I guess
no doubt now
on
that
the
Red are up to something in
on the
Athelnith.
YouTube
Now,
side, I can
need
just
to
leave the
find
stream
out
running,
what,
because
and
that's
put a
what will make the
stop
chat
if you
combiner shit
can.
itself. Is if I
Just a rule, this is
change,
what you're
if I
good at,
stop
eh?
it, I think then the chat combiner, I think it just takes a long time to like refresh and reset. So it'll just be like, what? But if I keep it running on YouTube, and just change the game and the title and everything, that should be fine. But on Twitch, I do have to do a full restart, because it won't let me change the viewer settings on the fly, unfortunately.
Down we go.
The no-tails are here. Fight, seek, kill, slay.
Our presence is no secret, it seems. Witch! Your aim is as crooked as your morals.
This is so cool.
The Ratsmen are building a bomb.
Okay, are we getting Ragers or are we getting... Oh, wait, sorry. So that's probably a Rat Ogre or a Bile Troll boss. Hashtag A for a Rat Ogre, hashtag B for a Bile Troll. I'm 1135. I am 1,135 years old. It's true.
Do not shirk the fight. The goddess is watching.
Hashtag Venus. Did that really work?
Perhaps we should consider the water to be our ally.
I suppose that could work. As long as we don't
Are they
get
good for
drowned.
marriage? Thanks.
That's what we call a panic.
Fanatic plague monks! Try not to damage control.
Oh God, boy, that just put that right there. Hello.
Finish it! Strangler!
He's in the vomit again.
Did you see? Oh shit, I just fucking took out Barden. I'm so sorry. Right in the doggles. Did you guys see how far that hook got stretched to make that grab? It hooked him from like 20 miles away.
Finish me if you dare.
That one's done, Silver.
Nice. Get up here. Boon of strength, and just in the nick of time. Thank you, Twitch mode. Not you guys. It's not your fault. It's just like what a funny time to prompt it and then have it wait. All right.
I hope this was a good idea.
Just remember that some of us aren't so high above the waterline.
We must attend to the others. No dallying.
What have they done? Stop
Reynolds Sparking Gifter Berserker Band.
The shield is no shelter, we vermin.
God damn. Funny rat game. You're finally home after 3 weeks. Welcome back, Zester. We missed you. How are you doing? I'm gonna be doing some Darktide in just about 20 minutes here. And there's an event going on now. Where's the next one that we all have to be here for? Where is it? Not that one. Is it this one over here? Or is it this one over here? I'm just fucking wandering around like I'm lost in the desert. You gotta update it? Hell yeah. Ain't it Karnak shit first? We'll see if anybody even turns up for Karnak though. Oh my god, that fucking skull did nothing. Shit. Well, at least I killed all the rats. Well, Pingu, you can solo this. I believe in you. I like how it'll start spinning anyways, even if, like, oh, damn, good try, good try. We'll take one more crack at it, and then I'll probably have to break for Darktide prep time. We'll see, we'll see. The heartbeat sound. All right, come on, we can do it. We can do it. You yearn for the RBDs? Good. Well, it's coming soon.
Having any luck finding them skulls?
BD, did you see that there's breakfast stuff? There's raspberries in the fridge if you want any. Just let you know. Rudy, that's what I'm having right now. I figure it's a members only stream time. It's more casual just because like most of you guys who show up for these, I've known for most of the time that I've been doing this, and so I'm like, oh, whatever. If I'm hanging out eating some Greek yogurt and raspberries on this stream, I don't really mind as much. You show up to because fuck you, that's why you just show up to insult me. That's fair. I expect nothing less from you, no.
Though the shape of them yet eludes me. Nevertheless,
the highlight of your day? Wow. You know what? No, I'm glad that I can bring joy to your life. That's my entire goal here. Make people laugh. Bring joy to people. And if you get that by being mean, you be guzzling pickles here? Wait, are you eating pickles? God damn it, those are for dinner tonight. I got burgers and sausages like you asked so we can grill tonight.
I don't think that lift's fit
Lizzie.
to ride.
But how much did the rat men steal before it broke down?
Oh, fuck. Oh, dear God. I thought I just fucked myself there.
Intruders! Where are my sentries? Where are my warriors?
Is that desperation I hear?
Oh, God. I think you are a squirrel.
Is that a
Maybe.
the size of it?
Now we know why they drained the lake. They're generating power for their
Who gets a bomb? Is it gonna be David Stoddard, Shadow Wizard, Lord Pingu, or me? You ate a whole jar of pickles? How could you do that? Why would you do
The
that?
rat men have been industrious.
How could you do that? Why would you do that, Beanie?
Perhaps we should consider the water to be our ally.
You do know I can't swim, right? Right?
Aw, poor Kruber can't swim. Now you're gonna watch the Bee movie. God damn it, Beanie. This is interesting.
Let's fire that.
Close the sluice, stop the water wheel, and drown the ratties, yes?
Curse of Comradeship or Curse of Tainted Blood. Curse of Comradeship is where we have... Wait. Is that where if we're close together it damages us? Or if we're not close together it damages us? You like jazz?
Darlings, I think it's going to take many
I actually do.
hands. Oh, rat over there.
Oh, there he is.
Let's strangle him. Get clear. Right away.
Boy, that's gonna suck for this one.
Don't skip in the gas.
I step whenever I want. Oh god, it is if we're close together, it hurts. Oh god, I got. Did we finish this one? Oh yeah, we got this one. Oh wait, we have to be together. Okay. Gorging on the gherkin. Thank you.
Oh, taste.
So we have to stay super tight together. I think we want to go to this one. How do you ping? Oh wait, there's a fucking health potion back here. Critically unstable breed. I think that's the one where the rats will run at us and explode. Or kill it with fire. I think that will start a swarm of fire rats. Explode! Say less!
Another windlass.
Oh, more shoving. Splendid.
Oh god, yep.
Billy Wizard.
Fuck.
Think sense-
Just want to be your friend. Whetstone apparatus.
Here. Who just went down? Brilliant, come here. How do I...
It's about
There we
to
go.
get a lot hotter.
Meet them with steel as righteous strike. Now that's
Bile Troll or Rat Ogre? So now we want to split into two groups. I'll go take the far one. It's funny how they all path in such a tight group. Oh shit. So we have to beat the shit out of this one.
Oh, good. No more pushing or pulling.
Worth it. Oh, hell yeah, movement speed. Please and thank you.
All things should be simple. Hello, yes, yes.
Nice to know our work hasn't gone unnoticed.
How many
We remain
fucking sneak rats is that?
beware shield rats.
I dream.
Still bloody hurts, but at least I'm not bleeding now.
Where is? There we go. David soldered. We go get Krillian.
Thick as the scum on the right.
Good morning, Fubi. I'm on my way.
Shield vermin among them.
I'm really concerned that we heard all those sneak rats spawn and yet never saw a single one. What up with that? What up with that?
Assuming they didn't kill you first.
You make a trip to the forest realm sound so appealing, Karina.
Nothing but cursing! Holy fucking shit, Crow! What the fuck is this? I'm playing a game that looks like Darktide, but it's not actually fucking Darktide. Somebody call the Fat Shark Police, please. Black First on parade. Okay, we have to finish this quick. We're doing good, though. We stand a pretty good chance of getting this one done, I think.
Aim for the crystals.
Nice. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we failed the time challenge.
My beautiful bomb.
So, the bomb is within our grasp. Good.
Gun ready!
Brace them together, stay close.
Yes, it's funny, isn't it?
Sienna, why is my skin scorched?
Almost sure we can take my way.
Leaflet, I need help.
I'll steal it. Done it to us.
Come on, Skull. There we go.
This may fly to outlast you, Elf.
Harry was with Harry.
Not sure this should
What the
be
fuck
this
is that
much
gun
fun.
run?
It's near fire. It rains, Sienna. Quiver, you're welcome to death.
Ah, shit.
Foolish no tears.
No!
Nothing. Send
You can get me up. I have Skull.
destroy all. So says Krask Nortooth.
Krask no tooth. Perfect, thank you. Now we need to get the fuck up these stairs. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Where are the cellars? This isn't good. How do I get to the fucking stairs? Oh no. Not this again. Oh no, I'm so fucked. This is what happened last time and it bugged out and I could not. Oh, I can't believe it. I made it out.
Bailey thinks he can send his bomb through the well of dreams.
I am yet to be convinced.
Okay.
That is even
I'm
possible.
sorry that we left you guys
Still,
behind.
I do not take chances.
I think this is a dead end. If I had to guess. Oh shit. Die! Tell me that's not what I think it is, okay? Is everybody up?
For Auntie Sierra.
fuck am I supposed to be going? Got beat up by 10 blackbirds. You can thank Twitch chat for that. Where the fuck are we supposed to be going? I am so lost. The scaffolds. The upper warren. Cool. Where did we go? Oh, do we just... Oh, god damn it. What are we supposed to be doing? I don't understand. Is there somewhere to get up more? Wait. I think I saw... Oh, I see you guys are going back to pick us up.
It means to kill us.
Once you reach the save, it's just survive for a bit. Okay. Well, the prompt still says, like, pursue the bomb. It doesn't say, like, hold out or anything. I'm so fucking confused. Was the zone name changed? Yeah. That's also what I would assume, BD? Oh, I see. This finally opened. We've got to be close to the end of this.
Foolish no-tails. There is no way out for you now.
What do you suppose that's all about?
Enough chatter. This won't be good.
Mom will have 80 talents. Or you can use 3 tree paths. I know, right? Where's the bomb? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me, game? Do you think I know anything? Is it about to drop on us? Oh, god damn it. Who gets the bomb? Oh, I don't think he likes me. Oh dear. Shit. What's confusing about this? Well, this part not so much. I just need to kill a monster. We need to kill a monster, but up until this point, I had no idea what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. It just kept saying pursue the bomb. I'm like, I'm here at the bomb. Been pursued. Oh, fair. Nice. God damn it! The second I take out my staff to try and hit it. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Damn, good try, guys. Good try. Well, at least we have a better idea of what's happening for next time, because we definitely will be doing this again. I very much want to finish this. God, I always forget how much more interesting the missions and, nice Discord skin. Thanks. I always forget how much more interesting especially the finales are in Vermintide. They're just so much more interesting and engaging than Darktide. But that is going to be it for Vermintide for now. I have got to shut everything down. I'm going to put up the stream starting thing on YouTube. I have to fully restart Twitch. So sit tight, you guys. It'll be a few minutes and then we will get Dark Tide going. Okay, love you guys. See you soon. Bye. Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Saturday. Hi, I'm back already. For those of you who were just doing the members only Vermintide 2 stuff with me, and decided to pop in, get a little bit of extra stream time going. My Steam is stuck. But yeah. Now it's time for some Darktide. I see the question, will this be for Karnak? Here's the thing. If anybody who is in the queue currently, or anybody who is watching, needs Karnak hard mode, yes, we will be starting with Karnak hard mode. If nobody needs Karnak hard mode, well, then I guess we won't be Karnaking. You got Darktide updated? Fuck yeah. Vermintide is still taking an hour to finish downloading. Good lord. That is nutty. Haven't I ran the entirety of Darktide players through Karnak hard mode? I think there are still some people out there. Do you think that Bulwark's using the Brunt Special Bully Club is a clue as to where Brunt is? I don't know. That's a really good question. Do you need Karnak hard mode, Shadow Wizard? Are you in the queue? You are. You don't need it, but you're willing to help? Okay. Well, shit. So, Shadow Wizard, then we'll take you first. Anybody out there? Anybody else? Karnak hard mode. Karnak hard mode. Karnak! Get your Karnak here! Hard mode achievements for Karnak. Get your penances done. Wolf Boy? Okay, cool. So we'll do Wolf Boy Ninja and a Shadow Wizard up first with me and BD Dubs. And we're gonna fucking rock it out. I'm feeling limber. We just did some Vermintide 2, and I forget how tough that game is. And how important it is to be like super fast on your weapon switches, weapon switches and everything like that. So, I think I'm probably pretty warmed up. You just need to use the bathroom. No, you're fine. You're fine, Shadow Wizard. While you do that, Darktide is so much faster. It is faster overall, but I think that because how Vermintide is more melee focused, it puts more of a demand on you, especially if you're playing a character like Sienna, to quickly and like efficiently and also know exactly when to swap between the two, especially if you're trying to keep temp HP up. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to keep it 2 members only, Nick. I just, I used to do members only streams on Saturdays before the Darktide ones, and I kind of fell off. So I'm like trying to get back into it, and keep up on like all the different things. I probably will be adding some extra stream times in a fairly heavy way, soon, relatively soon. It's just kind of a matter of like when I can. Just because like I'm a mom, I got my kiddo and stuff. Let me get my friend code up. BD Dubs, I'm not seeing you in Darktide. Are you loading in or something? I'm assuming. Cool. So BD Dubs will be here soon. So Shadow Wizard and Wolf Boy Ninja, you guys are up first. My Darktide friend code has been pinned to the top of the chat on both sides. So just use that to shoot me a request to join the strike team. And we will get that going. Expect to hear me talking, doing my best worst Victor Saltspire impression today, because I fucking love Saltspire. He's so funny. Sigma bless this ravaged body. Happy Saturday, Fritz. How are you doing? Fritz, how the hell are ya? Hello, Shadow Dragon. Cats, where are the felinids? I'm sorry, it's dogs only. This is Dogtown. This is Barktide. Ready to play Metal Gear Ogren? Fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing wonderful. There we go. Barktide, yeah. I know everybody's been saying Dogtide. The time of Dogtide is over.
I don't expect much of you.
We're doing Barktide. Beatty and I may in the future. So we had a bet between ourselves, and Beatty was like, if it's Darktide or if it's dogs, if it's dog class, then we need to get a dog and name it John Barktide. And I was like, okay, we should do that. Looking for just a flesh wound raptor? Sure, we can do that. Let me quickly here, while we are getting everybody connoitered, make Barktide a thing. Oh, don't worry, I plan on it. Let me remove a shadow wizard really quickly. What's the meta for flesh wound these days? Just don't take Martyrdom Zealot. Don't do that. Okay, I've gotten the queue all fixed up there. And then Wolf Boy Ninja and Wizard, if you guys want to rejoin the queue, feel free. I just did that to keep it clear and keep it moving. It does give me when people don't make good jokes. Barktide is so much better than Dogtide. Need 320 more Reaper kills. Anyone know a fast way to get that? Let's see. Everybody okay? Everybody ready to accept that mission?
You're getting better at this.
Please, please, please. Blackjack, hello! Mortis might not be bad. Just play a lot of Havoc. It's the live people that say puff puff give instead of puff puff pass. Mortis trial with 300 Reapers would be kind of exciting. Dear God, I hope not. Meast of Durgle. Yeah, just don't play a Martyrdom Zealot. Personally, I still think that Karnak works best for just a flesh wound. Reapers on Havoc are scary. Yeah, they are. Reapers in general can be kind of scary, especially whenever they do that thing where you're standing behind them, but then they're like shooting, facing away from you, but they're still hitting you. Bastards. Get in. Get one of the twins to volunteer and do the Emperor proud. Reapers are the most weird enemies, it's true, they are. Yeah, higher. Reapers should have those guns like in Fifth Element that send bullets all to the same target. Oh yeah, they have those. Yeah, they do. Alright, we're gonna hit this bell here on the right hand side under this bridge. Maybe. Okay. I straight up... Can I really not hit this? Oh, I don't have the right loadout. Fuck. Well. I think the update broke melee. Oh no, feel free to join the queue, Tuxedo Boy. Have to shoot the bells. Okay, cool. So we're shooting bells now. We'll see. We'll see if we can do this. I mean, it did mean dog.
It's gonna be fine.
Way to come out swinging with such a friendly, positive attitude, politic. Good to see you too. Also, it absolutely did mean something. It meant dog. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh god. Yeah, it's like it was almost one of the things that was on my list. Holy shit. Flavah! I said Poxhound?
Other side?
No. I said Cyber Mastiff is number 3. Number 3, just before Gene Stealers, was a Cybermassive RBD's playable class. But what I thought was probably more likely, given Dark Tide's history, was an NPC. Did you even watch it? Or did you just like watch 30 seconds and then make a decision? I mean, David Stoddard, if you would like to do something else, that's up to you to leave the queue. If we get to you and I call you and you're not here, then I'll just remove you. Watch 30 seconds and then made a decision. Aw, Ace, why would you do that? I know Ace. No flavor without spoil. Oh yeah, I didn't do the thing. Skulls of missions today, you know it. Yeah, I'm down to do whatever you guys want to do. Typically on Saturdays, we just kind of run whatever mission, like whether it's a specific penance or event missions or Havoc, whatever you guys want to do. I swear we got blank before we got Gene Stealers. This is community's versions of we got GTA 6. We got blank before GTA 6. It's true. And I mean, maybe we will never get Gene Stealers in Dark Tide. We very well may not. And that is a great sadness I will have to bear. That's true. Weirdo. So flavor. Well, yeah, see, the question is, will we get GTA 6 or Gene Stealers first? What will happen? I think it'll be GTA 6 first. I don't think we'll see Gene Stealers for a long time, if ever. Did the twins come before talent trees? No. So patch 13 was before the first anniversary of Dark Tide. It was in September of 2023. Dark Tide's first anniversary was late November 2023. Gene Stealers in GTA 6. Now I'm thinking with portals. We still need blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. So event missions then. Nice jump. This actually isn't going too bad, all things considered. Bam, you are cute. Oh shit! I did not realize that was a fucking mauler. And he's still alive. Wow. Good for you, man. Just gonna throw a few grenades out here. Oh, I just tried to brain burst that dog. I'm a silly. Debated just buying an Xbox to get Dark Tide before they finally release it from PlayStation. That's fair. Wow. You should probably go see a doctor, Politic.
Here, soon have you on your feet.
Venture, hello. Sorry, I kind of missed you guys there. I'm somewhat locked in. I'm trying to lock in. I mean my one bullet. We got Vermintide 2. Maybe we'll get Dark Tide 2. In Tersham's Ruins, Sister City with Blackshack and Gene Stealers. I do think that they will do, also, well done, you guys. Fucking rocked it. Especially with me having the wrong damn loadout. Well done. Who else needs Karnak? Anybody? Ripper go burr. Hell yeah. Anybody else need Karnak? If not, I don't know. Well, the thing is that this game is kind of limited by its engine in a big way. Yeah, I understand flesh wounds, but we always do Karnak first. So that's why I'm just kind of doing the shout of like, does anybody else need Karnak? Because like BD Dubs probably will be hopping out once Karnak is over. And I don't know, maybe if he would like to play Darktide, like just generally, then he can come play and he can have a perma spot and we can do rotations 2 at a time because he's my husband and so he gets special privileges for being married to me. Vulcan 2, Space Marine 2, Horde mode, and woo! Darktide new class! Fuck yeah. Pengu? Yeah, so we do flesh wound in Karnak, but I'm specifically seeing, so BD Dub specifically comes with me for Karnak hard mode achievements, and we will not do just a flesh wound in Karnak hard mode. That is suicide. I don't think there are any other hard modes, BD. So if you would like to just come along and just have a permanent spot and we'll do rotations 2 at a time for general missions, you're more than welcome to. It depends on what you want, BD. I just remembered. I need to change my bitrate for YouTube because it was super high and that's just going to make the stream latency crazy long. You're going to go back to sleep, BD? Okay. So we're going to be done with Karnak hard mode for now then. Which means that it's going to be Average, Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Raptor. You guys are up first and we're going to be doing a run for just a flesh wound. There's no flavor. Oh, you just won't play? BD, you're more than welcome to play. We have like 4 hours. There'll be plenty of time. Look, we can close the queue now and have plenty of time. And then if we get through the queue doing 2 at a time, then reopen it. Let me also... The things you have heard now includes everything. Hello, Night Lord. Do you need Karnak hard mode? Just gonna keep it asking just in case. Well, BD, think about it, because if you want to come play and do the event missions, do some skull grinding, let me know, because I will give you a permanent spot and we'll do 2 at a time and we'll just close the queue super early. It'll be fine. You big baby. Let me make sure that I have my game set to private. Yes, we do. So we have Average, Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, and Raptor. Shovel Enjoyer. Batch, you're in the queue. You got all the penances done? Wait, Postel? Did one of you guys clone Postel again? Yep. You sure did, didn't you? Oh, wait, it's like Postel's evil twin from the Mirrorverse and Star Trek kind of thing. All right, so I believe we have to do this on Heresy. Private game. Let me get my stopwatch open. Okay, stopwatch is open. Ready to go. Heresy? What kind of heresy is this? If they add more penances to Karnak, You will need to. They're not going to add more penances to Karnak. There's no way. Papu, it's exclamation point join. That'll get you in. You got it. You nailed it. You're in the queue. You're not dumb. What's the fanatical command? So, I got contacted to do an affiliate thing, and I've gotten contacts about those before, but I've always turned them down. But this one was specifically for fanatical. They are like a marketplace, kind of like CD keys, and they are doing a big sale on Warhammer games for like the week because of the Skulls event. So there's like Space Marine 2 for 42% off. Total War is like almost 70 or something like that. Tuxedo Boy, I believe you are. So we're gonna hit this bell here on the left, and you have to shoot it. Yeah. June 23rd for the new class. I don't know if our Ogre can shoot the bell. This might be a problem. Okay. So, if you've been waiting on any specific Warhammer games, like basically every Warhammer game on Steam is on sale right now, check it out. I do get a small commission if you buy anything. When does the new class come out? Yeah, June 23rd. Unfortunately, there's no plasteel or diamantine, because otherwise that would be a broken farm. Oh shit, you were supposed to wait. Wait. Come here. Zealot, who needs the thing? Come stand in the fire. Knock yourself down to just below 1 wound. Okay, we only need 1 of you. Perfect. All right, so you are now at the health requirement, and we are only around 1:20 in, so ×4 would be... No, you're fine. I do that all the time. I think our target total time is gonna be like 7-8 minutes, as long as our zealot doesn't go down. So target Rodin first, kill him, then we kite Rinda around. There he is. It's like, where the fuck is this guy?
I hope you want to fight. Show me your talking war faces! Ogren's rocking up the till. Big damn hero, me. Get up there. Not carrying you.
Nice job. Whoa. Karnak twins, more like can't fight back twins. LOL, got him. Hello, Vigil. Anyone else loving Doom the Dark Ages? I haven't played it yet. It's on Game Pass, and I have Game Pass, so I really need to give it a go. Why does your Eviscerator feel so weird right now? I don't know. Is it the regular Eviscerator or the heavy Eviscerator? Is like the size feeling wrong or something? Hang on. Oh, Posel. Oh, what the fuck? Rinda fucking pushed me. Come on. The Karnak twins? Yeah, they really are. Okay, that's not Rowan. That's Rowan. There we go. And you rev it up. Something... It doesn't chainsaw. It feels like it just passes through them. Apparently melee is a bit buggy right now, Tuxedo Boy. Played the Relic two-hander for too long? Maybe. It's amazing. You personally think it's the best Doom game yet? Damn. That's saying something. I also never got around to Doom Eternal, but I did play 2016 and that was fucking good. Okay. This raider falls off hard with difficulty. I also wouldn't be surprised if it was bugged right now. I mean, I don't know if you caught it, but we actually can't melee the bells right now for the bell skips for Karnak. Come on, Rodin, go down. Nice. Okay, so we kill Rodin here. There we go. Grenade out. Who the fuck is this firebomb guy? Fighting enemies. We can send you to the Emperor. So we have around probably a minute, 2 minutes to kite Rinder around. I'm getting awful sick of these bombers. Eternal was amazing. I should do both. Thick dolphin for you. Every new content brings new bugs. Don't kill Rinder yet. Don't kill Rinda! Getting dangerously close! Making me nervous! I'm gonna try and... Oh, I see. You're bully. Okay, never mind. You can have her. You enjoy. Maybe on stream? Possibly. I don't really play single player games much anymore. Ever since I started doing Dark Tide stuff. If I play something, I'm usually playing with people. It's weird. I used to prefer single player games. I used to be terrified of playing games with people, especially in pubs, because I was like, oh, I don't think I'm very good. I think I'd probably just like fuck up and like, you know, ruin runs, drag teams down, etc. Joe caught the streamer bug. I did. Well, it's more the YouTube stuff took off and okay, we can kill her now. God, you had me so worried there. Nice! Okay, so whenever we walk away, hopefully the achievement will pop for you. I should be able to tell on my end now that I have the thing turned on. Shows me other people's penances. Hey, fuck off. Yeah! Good job! Congrats, man! Alright, well done, team! That means that we are going to move on to the next group, and it's going to be Jazzy, Ultimate War Machine, and David Stoddard. You are so welcome. Congratulations. Shadow Dragon, you're back in the queue. Shovel Enjoyer, you're back in the queue. Vigil, you're in the queue. Hell yeah. So Jazzy, War Machine, and David Stoddard. Rel, you're in the queue. Hello. I did, yeah. You so anytime you have a turn, I cycle the queue just so then like everybody who's next stays at the top. It felt weird, I know, right? Well, especially after doing Karnak hard mode, because like usually at this point, I'm just like my muscle memory is so primed for hard mode that I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, oh wait, never mind. This is so chill. Besides the lack of 53rd pants, how'd you do? You did perfect, Shovel Enjoyer. You nailed it. Jazzy, War Machine, David Stoddard. Let's see who I see in the invites tab. I'm now up to 288 friend requests in the invites tab. I apologize to all of you. I cannot accept them because Fat Shark capped the friends list at 100. Wait, I saw somebody had a name. Gene Stealer John. That's adorable. Got declined. It didn't even pop. It didn't even come through on my side, Jazzy. Try again. You sent a friend request. I know. I'm sorry. You're Grimgy, right, Jazzy? So you could join easy. Well, thankfully, the invites still allow for that. You just have to wait for it to load in. Zombie Bros, welcome back. Let's see. I think David Stoddard may be gone. Doing Doom stuff. Nightlord, I think you're already in the queue. Oh, you're in the queue now. Perfect. So we're gonna remove David Stoddard. Cthulhu, you are up next. You're a filthy Saltspire main. Hey, I love Saltspire. What are my opinions on the Elysian drop troops sense of drip? Let me go look at it. It's been a minute. God, Postel. Evil clone Postel is looking at me. You're also a little short for Postel. Postel is maximum height. But I guess you are the evil clone version. What's the plan for today, O Lady of the Stream? Whatever you guys want. So typical Saturday. I know a lot of people are looking to do the event missions to grind out those skulls, which I am more than down for. Maybe okay, now I'm gonna say this because I have to, because this is a diabolical sentence. Maybe I'll pull out Mr. Foreskin. Let's see, the drop troops. Are they a particular one? Are they up in the shop right now? The Elysian drop troops? I thought I heard they were back in rotation. You can still change his height, yeah. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Isn't this it? Am I off my rocker? You know, I'm not crazy about the color, if it's that one. I do like this, though. I do like this. I like the enforcers. I like the, yeah. The Elysian drops too stuff is, meh. Yeah, enforcer armor is dope. Steel Legion is back. Yeah, Steel Legion's so good. Maybe it's finally time for me to get some Achilles. Maybe it's time for Joe to start giving back to Darktide. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to do it on stream if I am, because I'd have to add Steam funds and all that. Now there's 3 of them. I know. It's growing. Like I said yesterday, I give you guys full permission to spread chaos out there in the world. Now you use the Voxcaster backpack. Hell yeah. Let me change my operative, and I'll pull out Mr. Foreskin. New Ogren shield skin is awesome. Same as the old green one, but now it's black and gold. Fuck yeah, I haven't seen that. Let me see what my weapon is. My ranged weapon. I'm pretty sure it's still the shotgun. Yeah, this is not it, as they say. I do, however, enjoy... Feeling you get from the Elysian drop shoots is of a modern soldier? Kinda, yeah. Don't explain who is the new class in the lore. Do or don't. That haircut is a crime against humanity. I know, that's why I chose it. So funny. Run this as a bit for a bit, then swap back. Do I take a bolt gun or do I take the auto gun? I'm gonna take the bolt gun. Should sell the drop shoot jump pack. Keep meaning to buy cool skins, but then you remember it. You like looking like a hobo? Oh, hey, I love this one. I know it's only damnation, I'm sorry. But maybe we can get Mr. Forsky to level 30 today. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Finally have all of my characters to level 30 and finish that penance. I have literally been playing this game since the first beta. And I still don't have all characters up to level 30. Yes, explain? Because you're Joe without the second Joe. Oh, I see. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do a lore video on our BDs. Imagine not having all the characters up to level 30. When have you been playing as long as I have? That's a crime. That's a sin. It's a sin I need to fix. And I will. I shall. I'm working on it. Hopefully today we can do it. We can do the do. Yeah, no. So next video that I'm going to do is going to be just on our BDs. So like what are our BDs in 40K, etc. And then like, you know, what might it mean for the context of Darktide. I also have a lore video to do about Mr. E. Because we had a bet that if it was RBD's dog class, then I would do a lore video about him. And if it was Gene Sealers, he would do a class analysis for me like he did with like Tanner Lindbergh. Imagine not owning all the premium cosmetics for every class that has ever been released. Yeah, I can pretty easily imagine that. I don't want to dump all of the YouTube bucks that I make on Darktide back into Darktide. But I will start giving them a little bit. You know, I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm officially sanctioned in their program. We're almost at 20,000 subs on YouTube. I've started trying to look at a plan for trying to get myself into Twitch partner sometime in the next, I don't know, year or so. Joe with premium cosmetics, that'll be the day. I'm gonna buy the DLC. I'm glad they finally added it in your class after 2 years. You know, I personally, so I'm in the camp where I would have rather had new enemies. Even if it wasn't Gene Sealers, I still would have rather had new enemies. But I do think that the new class will be really awesome for the game and for the player base. Get people more back into it. What DLC? The class. It's $12. It's a paid for thing. Which isn't surprising because all the Vermintide 2 ones were too. What about new enemies and a class? I mean, that is truly the dream. And that's honestly what I was hoping they would do in this update. I think that they're still... Here's the thing. I think that Fat Shark's cooking really hard on Darktide right now. I think that they have something coming for the anniversary that'll probably just blow our tits off with how awesome it is. And the thing that makes me think that is that there's one of the main things that they're doing with this update is they're getting the story and progression and everything tuned up and more cohesive and more like a campaign, with the anticipation of it being better for new players. And I'm just kind of over here like, what new players? Like, what amount of new players are you guys expecting? The game's already been released on all 3 platforms, so like the biggest bump that you're gonna have in new players on those probably already happened, unless they were cooking and they had something coming that's gonna get 40K fans like super into it in a big way. Make it free to play? Maybe. I don't think so though. How do you pronounce Arbites? It's Arbites. I looked up a thing. I don't like it. I would rather say Arbites, but that is incorrect. And it is indeed Arbites. Oh shit. Hello. Is anyone getting our... Oh, no. I'm sorry to say this, but you have our BDs. It's like people being happy Paradox games have good DLC instead of having it in the game for free. I think that I think it's fair to pay for new classes because it's not only a lot of like writing that they have to do, that also has to consider the stuff that's already in the game and all those interactions and everything, but then also they have to pull in 6 different voice actors for that. So I would certainly hope that they paid their talent very well because Fat Shark's voice actors are always fucking fantastic. And that, you know, that is, I hope that they spent a good amount of money on their talent, and that's what they have to recoup their costs on, and that it isn't just going to Tencent. I guess we'll see. I'm taking this. I need this. Victor! You're cute! Your sources of voices in your head, it should be Arbites. Since with Latin, you're supposed to pronounce all the letters. Well, you have to remember that 40K is a bastardized Latin, so I think that's where the bastardization... 5 out of the 6 voice actors are dogs, though. What's the queue look like? So, Bale, you are a few strike teams out. We have Cole Madre, Far Heavens, and Zester next. Then Nick Fury, Blackjack, Casino Boy, and then you're after that. So you're like 3 strike teams out right now? Arbites because of the dogs. Okay, I like that. Savant Psycher says Arbites. That is the correct pronunciation. In 40K, it's RBTs. I don't like it any more than you do. I'm just saying, I specifically looked it up because I was like, it can't be that. It can't be that dumb of a pronunciation, right? There, it was. The dog ones? You want the dog voice actors? They paid David Attenborough to voice the dog line. It's like, oof. And here we see the cyber dog. And he goes woof. Guaranteed people pronounce it every which way. Oh yeah. I mean, true, very true. Only fighting games in Dead by Daylight. That's not true. It's been standard for Fat Shark games since Vermintide. So, I mean, like it or not, you don't have to buy it, but I definitely will be because I want those sweet, sweet storylines, baby. Is it Latin? Yeah, so High Gothic in 40K is a bastardized Latin. Holy shit. Oh, I miss my Psyker right now. I miss my Psyker right now. I don't know what I'm doing with selling. Not very good with it. Clearly they got Snoop Dogg for the dog. That would be amazing. Can't wait to hear the satisfying rack from the shotgun. Can't wait to name your dog Daisy and have him tear out Heretic next. I've heard people saying they're gonna name theirs Princess. Similar vibe. The old lady voice for the woofs. Yeah, so essentially in 40K, the Imperium is based heavily on the inspired heavily by the Catholic Church. So that's why the Latin. You're naming your dog Barktide? Just realized taking a break from we didn't have anybody that Wasi. We had one group. We got him through right away. First try, man. I think that the era of Karnak may be over. I think that perhaps we got everybody who still plays Darktide and needs that achievement through. We defeated the twins for, I mean, I'm sure that won't be the last Karnak hard mode. I'm still more than happy to always do Karnak hard mode runs whenever the call is made. Why are there two of these? I do not particularly care for this situation that we have found ourselves in. But I think that if I were to air my grievances directly to the Chaos Bonds, they would not give a fuck. I would need to reload this gun for it to serve any purpose here. Oh, fuck. Maybe knives? Knives. I think I missed every single one of those knife throws. You're welcome, team. You still need it? But you're level 5? Well, 0, whenever you get to the point where you're ready to do Karnak hard mode, gosh darn it, you just let me know. We'll do it. I'm pretty sure at this point, I could be clinically dead and still capable of doing Karnak hard mode. Karnak hard mode. Skit, do you still need it? Pants for the pants throne? Yeah. I think that the next thing that we'll probably start focusing on big time for community achievements to help get you guys like penances that you've been stuck on and stuff is going to be the Mobian 53rd pants, the Havoc 25 clearance. How many fucking knives can this guy take in the head? You got hard mode, so the no mines and pull together. Yeah, we can do those too. Those ones are pretty easy. And you can do, so you can do the one where you need to kill them within 5 seconds of each other and the Dope Staff and 3 gas mines together because it doesn't require a difficulty minimum. So you can do it on baby mode. You also want to get all the martyr skulls? That's something we could do. I'd probably prefer to do that on lower difficulties. Oh, shit. Where? Could you fuck off? I'm trying to get the gunner behind you, you bastard. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm in super baby mode. You can get both of them done at the same time if you do it on super baby mode pretty easily. There's an entire credit thread with all the skulls if anyone needs it. An entire credit thread? What's a credit thread? Steelhead gear grind? Yeah. Skits! Yeah, actually, also, if anybody still needs Karnak hard mode, I know the queues are pretty long today, so if you're thinking you won't be around to do it today, join the Discord. We have a Darktide channel. There's a ton of people. There's like, okay, hang on, actually, time out. I just want to like stop for a second and be like, guys, this is fucking nuts. So not only are we close to 20,000 subs on YouTube and starting to flirt with the idea of how to get to like partner level on Twitch, but also there's over 700 people in the Discord now. 700 people. Most of them play Darktide. And there's a ton of people who are really active every day, who, you know, whenever people are like, oh, I'm just looking to do runs or any Karnak hard mode, is anybody around to help? There's usually somebody around. Depending on the time and when and stuff. Sometimes even I'm around. Oh, Reddit? Oh, that makes sense. It's like, what's a credit thread? What the fuck is going on? Well, I died. Good number of skulls. Only a few more. Can I throat sing? What, like Mongolian throat singing? No. I've never tried. Let me level with you. I believe. Oh, no. Who spawned the chaos spawn? It's the, I think you did actually. Because it's the totem. Whenever it gets pulled down. Hello, Berserker. We're having an excellent Saturday. Good try, team. Good try. Yeah, whenever you pull down the totem, it typically spawns a wave or a monstrosity or both. And of course, back-end error. Of course. Well, whoever I was watching at the time was the one who did it. Let's see. Who's next? Who's next? Also, anybody who's already gone, if you would like to go again, feel free to join the queue. Comadre, Far Heavens, and Zester, you guys are up next. You only have a few more of those skulls to go. Is the queue long? Here, let me show you what the queue looks like right now. Oh, thank you actually for doing that. That was perfect timing. How long is the event going on? It's like another 18 days. Something like that. Hang on, I'm trying to get the queue info set over onto YouTube. Oh shit. Yeah, hang on. I need to abandon the strike team. Just so we can start getting everybody in fresh. No worries, Skits. Sounds good. Sorry, hang on. Oh, call me. Hello. Long time no see. That is the queue as it stands right now. We're about to get Comadre, Far Heavens, and Zester in right now. So do be aware that's going to take 3 people out of that lineup that you see there on YouTube. But yeah, that's the queue as it stands right now. Has Largefish said anything about extending the reward track for penances at all? Just curious, because obviously whole new ones coming with our beaties, I assume. I also assume the same. Denim Abductor? How do you play the event? Is it a side mission? No, I'll show you here in a second. Can someone tell me who thought it was a good idea to destroy the totem spawn? Yes. Moment in time. I don't know. I'm hydrating right now. Any new Space Marines or just the original ones in the lore? You were in the match, so I mean it was fine. It's fine. It happens, man. Comadre is in a game. Comadre, get the fuck out of that game. I'll just skip you for now since I see that you're here. Nick Fury! Nick Fury, you're up! No, you're fine, Cthulhu. I don't know if there are any new Space Marines. Caught you at a bad time? Okay, Blackjack! Blackjack, you would be next. You are in a game currently. Tuxedo Boy! Tuxedo Boy, are you ready? So that means that Comadre, Nick Fury, and Blackjack, you guys are going to be after this strike team that we're putting together right now. So don't start another one whenever you finish with the one that you're working on. Is it Dark Rituals? No. So whenever you go to the mission board, and it has to be the regular mission board. Who's Argos? Is that Tuxedo? Yeah, okay. So you go to the regular mission board, and then on both standard difficulty and Auric level difficulty, which I can't access right now, but on both difficulties, you will see there is like a hexagon that has the Inquisition symbol on it on certain maps. These ones, this symbol denotes that it has the the dark rituals modifier on it. Sorry, I figured that it would say something like admonition ascendant or something, like the actual title of the damn thing. But yes, that is what it means. So you want to look for the ones that specifically have dark rituals on them. Whenever you go into those missions, you will find skulls just like throughout the environment that you can destroy. And then also all enemies have a chance to drop one on death. There are also 3 totems found throughout each level. And if you destroy those totems completely, it gives you 250 skulls. Those totems heal enemies incredibly quickly around them. And then also whenever you destroy them, it spawns either a wave of elites or a monstrosity or both. How many skulls do I have? I have 11,603. I only need like 400 more. No, it's fine, Comadre. You're just up next, so don't start another one in case, unless it's like rolling steel or something. So you'll see here whenever we get back into this one, Bash, the skulls all over the place and everything. You're only at 2,161. Let's be fair. I kind of have a lot. I kind of play a lot of Dark Tide. No, you're fine, Comadre.
The prismata crystals ain't exactly common currency, but I hear they're just a thing for focusing some types of las weaponry.
There's nothing more tonally dissonant than running Dark Communion, hearing the admonition leader say Wolfer's troops suck, than being entirely fighting drag enemies. I know, right? It's been interesting playing pugs in this event. A lot of people queuing well above their weight class. Boomgrin carries hard sometimes. Yeah, and see, I think that's part of why Fat Shark is going to be changing the progression thing. Just to kind of help, because I know that has been a long-standing frustration in the Dark Tide community. Oh, we'll see what they cook. We'll see what they've come up with. I am interested.
Can't we do this later?
I will try to be a better zealot this time. I'm still learning how to do this well. The poor Wolfer is just getting verbally abused to the point that you almost want to start defending him because these aren't his men. I know, right? It's really funny. Wolfboy Ninja, thanks so much for the sub. Give me a minute here. I'll pop you a party popper. All right, hard for you. Party popper time. You're getting my last party popper, Wolfboy. I went to the party popper store first thing this morning as soon as they opened. They didn't have any more, so that was it. Thank you. You're awesome. Now that's a healthy kid. It is.
To defend my dream.
Probably gonna have to play the new. You're probably gonna play the new class. Might want to wait until them to play. Don't want to level something and have to start again. Oh, if you never. Oh, count. I see. Right, because you're pretty new, right? Woohoo for Wolfie! So anybody else who subs or becomes the channel member in the meantime, I will figure out something fun. Oh dear, and goofy to do. I should not have run toward that. I saw the circle on the floor. I just didn't track it. That's my bad entirely. It's totally up to you. I mean, leveling to 30 can take a while, so it might not be a terrible idea. Because, like, you have to do the leveling per character. It isn't an account thing. I like how the wet is so cheery for the ship's interrogator. She's not the ship's interrogator. Would you get down here? There you go. Jesus. Oh yeah, so here's some of the skulls you can just find around. Hey, Vulpin Gunslinger, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Can I please get a shout out for Vulpin in the chat? Oh shit. Thank you so much. hello, AA. Can I call you too? Level up 10 different characters, 31, including Gertrude and Postel. What's one more? Isn't she? They say people turn over to Lady Alice. Yeah, so there's a certain role. I'm so sorry. I can't see your chats right now on the Twitch side. Oh, there we go. The downside of the event is that the team finder for Havoc 20 to 30 is empty. Well, it's normally empty anyways. So I don't know how different it is. Vulpin, how are you doing? Were you just playing some Darktide? I think that Cthulhu, she's, hey, Slipathy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. I'm sorry that I'm currently dying. I'm playing Zealot. I don't normally play Zealot. Well, also, so she's one of the Morningstar crew. So she's part of the Rogue Traders, not the Inquisition. And so Halloween, I can't remember exactly what her official role is, but it's one where she's essentially kind of like Brahm's right-hand woman. So she will go and like take people out and stuff that like piss Brahms off to the point where she's like, get him out of here, shove him out the airlock. Playing TF2. And are you going to try and play some? Your question last night when you tried to. What are you playing on, Vulpin? PC? Trapper on the way. I think it's behind you guys. There it is. Yeah, Executioner. PC. Gotcha. Are you running any mods on it? Or are you just doing vanilla Darktide? I'm gonna dust it and retry it. That's a good idea.
Grenade.
You want to rank yourself getting ready for the new class? So she is very cheery. I mean, she's a lady who loves her job. These things are fucking tanky to an insane degree. Basic pitch dark type, that's what I run too. I was gonna say if you're running mods, you might want to look into that just because every update, if you're running mods, it seems to give something in it the fucking whenever it comes to mods, but yeah, just try. Watch my videos for lore. Oh, thank you. How was Team Fortress 2 today? It's actually really funny. I literally just started playing Team Fortress 2 for the first time. Ever.
Really should help. My beloved would like that.
TF2 is still fun. Yeah, starting it for the first time at 37 years old is a bit overwhelming. It's like concentrated ADHD. Denim abductor? Is that why your jeans are missing? Damn jean stealers. I know, right? Hello, Ba! Heard something about having a bunch of bots or something now. Oh.
That wasn't very nice at
Let's
all.
look up Halloween as a Commodore to the Rogue Trader, kind of like, wait, yeah. Right-hand woman, smuggler. Oh dear. Let's try this again. We didn't make it very far in. I'm gonna switch. Or I'm gonna knock down the difficulty. Mr. Foreskin is not it right now. So we're just gonna be out when the class is available. It's no doubt fun, but you're outside all day, so you couldn't stream that much. Oh, fair. We'll take it again. Yeah, I'm really excited. So what I'm planning on doing right now is doing just kind of like a general, like, I guess it would be lore about RBDs. So just like, what are they in general in 40K? What can you kind of expect to see from them? I'll make you Gertrude. TFG had a major bot issue a ways back. Fortunately, Valve fixed it, though free-to-play accounts are still calm banned unless you pay. Gotcha. Hello, Colonel. It's flavor time. Actually, we only had one dose of flavor today. Only one group muted Karnak. Believe it or not. You're for the possibility of playing with you because you're very high in stuff. One, no, I'm not. Did you see that? I fucking died like a schmuck in the beginning of that one on regular damnation. Two, I'm happy to play whatever. Whatever difficulty, whatever mode. essentially, like, I know that, like, I am not somebody like, you know, Mr. E or somebody like that who plays at like a crazy high level. I know that my thing is like, and this is also just what I enjoy. I enjoy story and lore. So I would much rather be here to like nerd out with everybody and focus more on the chat and like talking and stuff. I'm usually only ever looking at my game, like half looking at my game screen, unless we're doing something where like I really need to lock in, and then I will. So yeah, I'm happy to do whatever. I do a lot of things to like help people with penances. We do Karnak hard mode, my husband and I together, taking people through typically 2 at a time. Although at this point, I think we've gotten most of at least our community through Karnak hard mode. You main vet? Hell yeah. Well, if you'd like to play, use !join. That'll drop you into the queue. It's a bit of a long queue today. Holy shit, it's a very long queue today. I don't think I've ever seen it this long. So Volbin, if you want to drop in, feel free. You need help with the Karnak penance? You need your fit? You still haven't done hard mode, Evan? Are you in the queue right now?
That's good. Means fewer heretics between you and the payoff. Get moving.
Maze ahead. Blocks, passageways, alleys, tunnels.
The Imperium failed the people who live.
Well, I will leave the queue open until I think 1:30, and then I'm gonna close it.
I don't know why you all
I'm gonna have to start kind of, not necessarily speed running, but I am gonna play Girth Street. I'm not gonna fuck around with my zealot right now. Otherwise, it's just gonna make games super long. Because I'll be too busy sucking it up. So I am not a good zealot.
Why am I alone? I'm sure it's not my fault.
Any rations you might try to join? Okay. Hey, honestly, if you want to hop in the queue, do it now, because I am going to close it in like 15 minutes here. But I mean, it's going to be a long while before you're up anyway, so you'll have plenty of time to like get food and stuff. It's !join if you'd like to join. Not a good zealot so far. I need more practice. I need to get a muscle memory down for it. That's part of why I play Psyker and Vet so much on stream, is because like I have my muscle memory down for them so hardcore, and so that's why I'm just like I feel really comfortable playing them while I'm only ever like half paying attention to the game. You are in the queue. No, don't be sorry. You're fine. Sympathy, thank you so much for the sub. I have no party popper for you, but let's see, what can I do? What's something silly, you guys, that I could do in place of party poppers, because my party popper supplier, was literally out. Like to join the queue yourself, but you know you'll be head out for drinks later. Oh, fair. Shit.
Don't you go feeling kinship with traitors, big man.
You my zealot or Ogren? Hell yeah. Play with one eye open? Hang on, let me pop this guy. I should probably do my left eye. That's actually my good eye. Take an extra shot? Hell yeah.
Crunch that gunner.
Sympathy, you're in the queue! Oh, hey, you're still alive. You shouldn't have a head anymore. Well, thank you so much for your sub. I super appreciate it. Here, let me make a party popper sound. Did that work? I honestly don't know if that actually picked up on mic. I can't get a good pop going. I think it's because, like, this lipstick is super matte. So it stops my mouth from being able to do that, like... That was a little bit better. I was gonna sit here like a fucking idiot trying to make stupid noises into the mic. In Philly, there's a thing called Citywide. Oh, is it like a block party kind of thing? PBR and a shot. Oh, it's a drink. Instead of a party popper. I can pop myself with 100% peril? I'd rather not. You want the gunner las gun for the vet? That's a big ask from that. That's something that's been asked for a lot from the community, Dark Tide community. Hold on. Why do they always want me? I know why they want me now. Apparently it's that I'm doing the most damage. Don't want it. Do not want. Please return to sender. You get out of here too. I will put you all in timeout. Oh god. Nice job. You want to get your vet some love for once? Well, I think the reason why they've kind of let vet go for so long is because like vet had by far the most amount of weapons in the game. Please do not the girth trude. Exactly. Okay, well, I have no bubble shield right now. That's fantastic. I'm like, why can't I put down my bubble shield? Why can't I put down my bubble shield? Where's my bubble shield? Hello, Flesh Dad. You are in the queue. Let's go around this way. Let's not piss off the demon host. Por favor.
Wait for a clean shot.
Wrong, especially in terms before unlocked and unloaded. Hello, Sam. Q? Oh, are you trying to see what the queue looks like right now?
Forward. Scout shot on it.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Would you? I do not want to eat the demon host.
Almost in the maintenance side. Keep it moving.
Do you have a few hours? Yeah, I think so, probably.
A med station. Excellent.
Do you? I hope so. Can everybody please just plan on like not dying before the stream's over? Everybody who's here. Also, like just in case anybody that I love who's not here, don't plan on dying before the stream's over. Think living thoughts. Are you in the queue, David Slaughter? No, I removed you because we got to your turn and you weren't here. If you would like to rejoin the queue, you can. But do know the queue is crazy long right now. Essentially, from now on, guys, whenever you join the queue, if you aren't here whenever I call you, I will be removing people. And it isn't because, like, I hate you or don't want you to play or anything. It's just, like, the queues are getting pretty long at this point. Oh, here. Yes, please take that, Ogren. Oh, actually, I guess, yeah, we need to take two. I don't hate you. I just kind of don't know what else to do because there's so many people that want to play, which is an awesome, but it's, what is it? Suffering from success? The power is your finest hour. Nothing on earth can stop me now. Clearly, I just need to stream more or longer or some combination of that. We will see what happens come summertime, whenever my kiddo is no longer... I know, right? I totally sound like a dick. I just... It is what it is, man. I kind of do. I really do. I know. Obvious solution is to play on 2 PCs at once. Oh, there you go. Just clone myself? Ooh. Now you're thinking with portals.
Kill that poxbuster!
Oh, they're hiding.
I hear you. I hear you, Trapper. Or play Oblivion. I do want to get back into Oblivion. It just, you know, the 2 games that I have made lore videos about at the very least started popping off again, and that was Helldivers and Darktide at the same time. So of course, like, I'm gonna, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna miss out on the battle for Super Earth. Maybe, just maybe you were in up, right, down, down, down. Which stratagem is that? Trying to think of which stratagem that is.
We need defensible ground.
Don't make me sugarcoat it? What do you mean?
Present. I have a shield.
Interrogation underway.
Helldivers meme? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what stratagem that is. I should know. Maybe it's a resupply. Please resupply me, senpai. Oh, 500 kilogram. Please don't 500 kilogram me. I'm a good chinchilla. Please tell me I finished that. Oh, thank God. Tad burn out on Oblivion at the moment. More to do in Darktide and Helldivers. I haven't done nearly as much Oblivion as I would like to. Just because there's been, I mean, obviously whenever that teaser trailer dropped, I had to be on that, like, flies on room temperature bacon. I was so stoked about that. And then it wasn't Gene Stealers, and then I spent a day pouting about it, and now I'm fine.
Sleep by the god Empress side.
Oh my God, there's zombies everywhere. Just a recall, no hard feelings, no worries. Angry barmaid got, oh, your angry barmaid got so OP, it was kind of dull. Well, what difficulty are you playing on? You turn around for 1 second, suddenly 2 ragers are up your ass. Well, that's how ragers do. Have faith in Fat Shark and they'll bring in new enemies. Oh, yeah. I think that that's probably, so I don't think that we'll see Death Guard boss this year. Although, who knows? Here's how I see Darktide playing out story beat wise for the rest of the year. Clandestine Gloriana Part 2. I'm kind of wondering if that will come with a big weapon balance patch in September. After that, I think that really what we'll probably see this year in terms of like something, again, I get the impression that Fat Shark has been cooking something big. If they're still focused on like tuning up the things that absolutely do need to be fixed, but seem a little bit smaller potatoes in terms of like what the current player base that has been here for a long time might care about seeing. I think that kind of tells us, since they're thinking about like future groups of new players, that they know that they're cooking and they have some shit that's really going to bring people in. Thank you for the pickup. So yeah, I'm thinking weapon balance patch is probably the last like big thing that really needs to be fixed. And then after that, I think that we'll see Nurgle demons this year. I think that's probably the next quote-unquote faction that we're gonna get. I kind of feel like that's bringing up ammunition to finally a full second faction instead of it being a 1.5 faction game. Bigger player base would be very nice. It really would. But yeah, I think story beats this year. We're gonna see Nurgle demons, the incursion finally happen, and I think that part of what's going to be really big on that is going to be Rinda's ascension as the Herald of Admonition. She's going to come back as a poxbringer on a Rotfly, and that's going to be our boss fight. I hope, I really hope. All of the lore that I know of Nurgle and heralds and all that seems to be pointing in that direction. Sorry. So I really hope that we get that. Well, so the Arbites is going to have a completely different story track, though. So they're redoing the story track for the current characters, but the Arbites, as far as I know, thank you, is going to be their own story. Rinda gonna be a big fly girl for sure. I would put money on it. Oh, thank you. I just can't see everything that they've been doing with like Rinda, Herald of Admonition, Irmal saying that her physiology is strange. It seems to indicate that she had been infected by Nurgle's rot and mutating since before they even came back to Tertium. I'm just like, what else could that be? I mean, I guess they could just give us same old Rinda with like an upgraded kit or something boss fight, but goddamn, I really hope they go whole hog on it and give us a demon fight. Ral! Thanks for stopping by. Sorry we weren't able to get you in for a game today. I think we can get playing Marines mission definitely placed somewhere. Nividia, I can't see your whole message. Twitch does this stupid thing where the chat doesn't always push up fully in the box. Oh, hey, there we go. Definitely take place somewhere in the bowels of the Morning Star. God, that'd be so cool. So many in queue, I know. Oh, let's see here.
Snipers down.
All the things in here. Imagine if they were making Rinda a sloppy bile piper. No, yeah, I know. That actually is one of the forms that a poxbringer can take, I think. I don't know what on earth possessed me to do that. We should have gone to pick up our friend first. I suck. And now I'm getting punished for it. Okay. Fuck! Making your Nurgle sister a battle would be hella dope. That's not really a thing as far as I'm aware. Are there, I mean, because there aren't really any heretical sisters, right? Because their whole thing is like they're so devout to the Emperor that they would like perish or something. Death before dishonor kind of thing. There we go. Fuck that guy. Okay. Friend time. Oh god.
I see a sharpshooter.
Oh, I guess we had a ways to go. That's probably why. Okay, let me really quickly here do a close. Shortest Joe plays game queue. I know, right? I think it's actually the longest I've ever seen it. Hello, Ducky. Oh, skip. I just closed the queue. I was waiting until 1:30 because I figured you'd be back.
Take it back. You are useful.
I do like that through some kind of like, I guess, warp magic, actually. I was literally going to say warps and magic sarcastically. It really is. Didn't Sister Battle form after Horus Heresy as an answer to... Yeah, so essentially, like, there was a thing where it's like the ecclesiarchy couldn't have a standing army of men or something like that. And so this whole Sisters of Battle thing is like, oh, well, we aren't men. Someone call for a boom? No. Keep the booms to yourself. It's very much the whole, like, Lord of the Rings thing where it's like, no man can kill me. And then Eowyn's like, I am no man. Isn't there a Medicaid in here somewhere? Yes, there he is. Massive technicality in their formation, yeah.
So many voices, So many shadows.
Bash, thanks for coming by. Sorry we couldn't get you in for a game today. Oh shit. Oh god. Please, 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 please. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Colmadre, Nick Fury, Blackjack, you guys are on deck. Sisters of Battle are helping considering the sheer effectiveness of the armor. Bolt Gunner. Any faction that uses actual churches as dropships is pretty metal, I know, right? You anytime see you left with Q. Oh no, it's fine. I still appreciate you coming by and hanging out.
We must reach them free.
One of the few good things that stemmed forth from Doge Van Dyer's tomfuckery. So this is a battle remind you of Commissar's minus the whole friendly fire thing. Have you just started skits? Are you new to the tide?
I have a shield.
So what do the skulls do? You just destroy them. You smash them. And then as you progress through the event, I can show you here, if you hold tab when you're in mission, oh, it doesn't show you the rewards, but you get like plasteel and diamantine. Whenever you get to the final tier and complete it, you get a insignia cosmetic, so the thing that goes next to your frame. And you also get 500 Achilles. True Warhammer lore fashion, you don't understand them, so you smash them. Yes. Exactly. You see the skulls, they have like heretical scribbles and stuff on them, so you decide, I just need to step on that. When a sister battle is around, why would anyone have a lapse in faith? Havoc 20, working your way up. Never had a team compounded by your introverted behavior. Aw, you come far. Well, good. Hey, as a fellow introvert, I feel ya, and I am proud of you for putting yourself out there and trying to play more with people, because it's not easy to do. I am naturally a big-time introvert that is very shy and, like, typically afraid of, like, meeting new people and doing things with them. So it's Star Trek community was saying that the RBDs are their first class. I think they mean first bonus class. Look like Havoc 18. You want the damn boots out? Might be able to get down from here. I seem to be unable to walk forward. You don't like people anymore? That's fair. I don't think I can get out of here. Oh, yes I can. I can get down. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I am under the fucking level right now. So, fun fact. I had to go down the back of the train car that I got thrown on top of, or more warped on top of. And now I'm underneath the walkway, and I cannot reunite with you guys. So, keep going. You guys got this. You'll be fine. Well, I'll be fine. I'll see if I can find... Oh, wait. Here's a place where I can... There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I was expecting to have died by now. It's a big map, though. Look at that. Look at the whole thing. Goodbye! Goodbye, game! Go. There we go. Can imagine what an 80 no talent tree is gonna look like. Well, the Psyker has 90 on it, Greg. Sisters of Silence, just slightly more cool. One incomprehensible legion of thought creatures maneuvers your plane, or a bunch of quiet girls. Can you leave and rejoin? I have the queue closed now, Shadow Dragon. Should have mind bombed myself. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, 90 on the Psyker one. You guys got this. You guys got this. Can you rejoin the queue and leave? You haven't been in the queue, Barry. Have you? Pretty sure you haven't. Who's on deck? Comadre, Nick Fury, Blackjack. Anybody who's a no-show is getting removed. If somehow we make it all the way, or if somehow we make it all the way through the queue before 4 o'clock, then I'll start taking people back in. Where's Dubs? He's not in the queue. Comadre, don't lurk. You're up next. You need a stern chat with him? Okay. With Warhammer, you found it's tricky to find a community. It's hard to spot the right wing or anti-LGBT. Well, I can promise you that is not what this community is about. No, Bale, you aren't up yet. You would be in the one after the next one. So sit tight. And hopefully it will be soon, TM.
Kill that gunner!
Why don't you guys talk about that on call? Vibes seem more approachable? Good. Kind of seems like he's like, act like on it. Well, Tanner's also been out of the scene for a while. I think he quit. At least Darktide, from what I heard. The Emperor give you his strength. You've got this. You've so got this. Hello, Kensei. Go to the gym soon. Probably won't be here. Well, you're way out, so you might have time to go to the gym and still come back, David. If we get to your turn and you're not here, I'll just pop you out again. Yeah, Tanner's been on other games, as far as I'm aware. Since when? I think a while. But I don't know for sure.
A veteran should need tire so readily.
Sisters have fallen to chaos. Souls is covered up by the ecclesiarchy. Getting chased off the Discord and out of the community. I see. Yeah, also excellent clutch. That was fucking fantastic. Tanner died so Ogren could be reworked. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's up with that sitch, but you know, hopefully whatever games he's playing these days, he's enjoying them. All right, good job, you guys. Fucking fantastic clutch. What was it? Ye old Zeal Man? Which one of you guys is that? Now I need to look. Zester, was that you, Zester? Now sisters can't happen. This universe, the circumstances for nearly anything is possible. That's true. I just don't think I've ever, I can't recall a single thing I've ever heard about, like, this is a sister, like, the story of a sister of battle who fell to chaos.
Oh, look at all those smiling faces. Cheer up. If you were on Armageddon, most of you would be heroes of the endless war by now, which means you'd be stone dead. Makes you think, don't it?
You thought you were so dead, then you realized you're playing Zealot. One did historically. Slanesh? Slanesh wasn't a sister of battle. Oh, technically it's possible in the RPG games. Oh, that's fine. Mirabelle Sablathil? Cyphus Kane book some were mind controlled by a sorcerer. Oh, okay. Fell to Slanesh. Gotcha. Even on Vrax, the sister of battle were imprisoned rather than
Ammo crate.
rather than turn to the false cardinal. Interesting.
Lady back down.
Oh yeah, the whole Vrax thing.
You're moving. Won't be long now.
Back in position investigation because you looked upon a Slanesh and said wood. It was just a joke. Telling me Corn wouldn't look at battle nuns and go, I need that. No, he absolutely would. I need to get me some of those.
What in the Emperor's name is that?
Brew, what's your beef with the dubs? Jesus, okay. In one sister's book, Thousand Sons sorcerer was manipulating her into thinking she was and using her to lead him to an artifact, but then it turned out she actually was. And one sister being part of a gene stealer cult. Best girl of dreams. Rinda, hear me out, fam. Karnak. There's no fixing cannibal, man. What's the sister battle order made out of blanks? Is that the Sisters of Silence? Really want some chaos. Beastman Sisters of Battle. She can make me worse, and you can fix her. She could make you worse. Eating people would be worse. Karnak being cannibal only means good things. I mean, she likes meat. You like a girl that likes her meat, do you?
I will protect you, simpletons!
No end to them. Keep fighting.
Rindica's step on me, mommy. Beastman, Sister of Battle sounds pretty furry. Sister of Silence. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A Sister of Silence with the psyker or the blank thing. You know there's a Karnak barbecue joint somewhere in the world. They probably have no idea. Probably. For guys who don't shower, Rinda's their only shot. Oh, that's fair. Ooh, for the Emperor and Ya? Business trade happening. Okay. What are you... What the fuck are you guys trading for? Is this like basketball seasons, like sports seasons? Am I about to get traded to another team?
Nothing but a stench.
Hadron Omega 77 is your wife. Everyone else can just have Rinda. There is a Karnak grill, not a Karnak barbecue, though. Interesting.
I'm okay.
You think Zola is fair? You know, honestly, I would with Zola. I like her. She's got an attitude. She's scrappy and she has a sense of humor. You want Wolfer to whisper sweet nothings in your ear? You've come to an agreement. Okay, what's this agreement? You're so sorry? What is it? Absolutely believe people never into purely a trauma response. Oh, Byron? No, thanks. What about Tiburon? Try his full name. See if that does anything for you. She needs to visit that Byron guy, but she is a nice, lovely woman. Who's Zola? What's wrong with Zola's hair? Shorten it the other way. Oh, Tibby? That's terrible. Look, Marl would be the best boss to have in an office gig. You know, love him. Just think he'd be the perfect middle manager. He really would be. What the fuck is happening, you two? What are you two up to? What kind of cahoots? Well done, team! Alright, Comadre, Nick Fury, Blackjack, you guys better be loaded into the Morning Star, ready to rock and roll. We're getting through these fucking strike teams, guys. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, that was an amazing clutch. Holy shit. Saved the fucking game. First clutch, really? You did great. You nailed it. Have I been informed of anything? No, I haven't. You two are just fucking with me then. Victor, no, you have not missed yours. No, you've still got a little ways. Here, let me get the next team in. I will put the current queue status on YouTube. All right. I'm abandoning you guys, not because I don't love you, but because I need to get to the next team. Real. Clutch zealot as hell. Comadre. Okay, hang on. There we go. Let me do some queue maintenance here. So here is the queue as it currently stands for you guys on the YouTubes. I'm gonna rename that thing? What do you mean? The bot? No. I like Rundabot. It was supposed to be named something that would be like that. She's been in a fish tank for so long. You know, she's repressed. It's true. Yeah, the queue is currently closed. But, Victor, you are still in the queue. No, I told you to name it that, Rue. I specifically told you to name it that. Because you were like, what should I name the bot? And I was like, I don't know, name it something like a reference to something for us. I was like, oh, Rundabot. Obviously. Evan, you joined. I swear you did.
Do so swiftly.
Well, what the fuck you? I remember seeing you do exclamation point join. You should be in here. Hang on. Evan, try again.
This is HL7004. It's known as the Carnival by most of its inhabitants. And the Pit by
Oh God, bro. No, Evan, get in here.
But now it's a Mobian stronghold. It's worse than ever. Black market trade is rife.
Quickly, lads. So are you sure?
Through the amphitheater. They could be a blight source, but we need a sample to be sure.
Okay, well, before they actually start doing it, I'm closing it again. If you change your mind, Evan, just let me know. Step 8, rest of freedom. You're such a dork.
Oh, look at this. Very clandestine. Don't mind me. Go about your business.
All right, Tuxedo Boy. Oh, Tuxedo Boy just went.
Me? I'm just here to provide local knowledge.
Bale, Shadow Wizard, Lord Pingu. You are up next. You'll join. You're not by the X mode. Okay. You need to change your account. Why? Stephanie can at the very least invade mines. Yeah, Stephanie. I also think it's pretty obvious at this point that like Stephanie was definitely intended to be naked in that tube. Given how like sexual she is. Okay, perfect, Pingu. Hello. All right. So we should have the whole team up next. Bale, you're on deck. You keep crashing? Oh no. Yeah, I definitely can. What's your system hardware looking like?
Oh yes, let's charge those defenses. It'll be fun.
No more biting.
No, I'll copy it. Ah, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask in case you did. Rue. Oh, I need to give you all your badges on Tonka. Stephanie's clothes definitely need to be changed. Considering she doesn't leave the tank, make more sense for her to be naked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be. Why are you the #1 clipper? I don't know. Maybe you were the first one to ever take a clip of something? Isn't the first time you've been playing Darktide? Yeah, that is strange. I have some thoughts, Gulpin. If you end up joining the Discord, we usually put our heads together and try to come up with some suggestions for troubleshooting when people start having problems with the game. #1 clipper of the month? Yeah, actually, clip shit. If you guys see anything happen that was like clutch or whatever, or me making an absolute idiot of myself, please do, because I may start using them soon, TM. Come on. Oh god, I knew that had to be Raiders. I was like, that sounds... Wow, look at them! Fucking quadruplets. That was freaky. Wait, did I already use one of these?
Letting the site down.
I think I may have. I find Ruse sudden silence suspicious. Or you went to go play some Counter-Strike. Made a poll? Where? What did you do? It'd be really funny to hear that if we were on an org mission. I hope we get Meltas eventually. Just an important poll for your Twitch chatters. Are you live right now?
Hound, when is it?
Do the sound effects, okay. Melt of pistols at the very least. Yeah. Oh, my chatter's with it. Okay. Wait, what's the fucking poll then? Why don't I see it? I will do the sound effects. Sorry. I'm over here being incredibly suspicious.
Demon head.
I guess we'll go around the long way. The fuck? Where? Okay, where did the "you're about to get hit from behind" sound come from? What the fuck? My psyker is off her meds.
That's an end to the beauty storming. I have a shield. Ha! Neighbor's dead.
Good night, Zester. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. I hope that you get unjet lagged soon. The warp is currently trolling the psyker. I know, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That was weird, right? Did I hear some? Was I hearing somebody else's sound cues? How many times has it happened so far? It was at least twice. And like literally I was standing facing with my back to a thing. Are we at once already? What the fuck are you talking about? The pole? What pole?
Help needed! Open needs a hand! Start shot, Gunner!
I mean, gunners can trigger that sound effects. Maybe as a gunner? I didn't see any. Oh, I may not be able to see it because of the pin. Oh! Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I totally didn't notice it because that's where I usually have the friend code pin. Okay, hang on. What does this say? How many times will Joe kill herself in this run? Wait, kill myself or just die in general? Appreciate all my non-voters. That's not what it says, and you damn well know it.
Tranquility comes a step closer.
God damn it, now I really have to lock in.
Stop
Can you return to someone else? Oh no, Bale! Oh, you were so close. You're up next. I totally understand though. Vote is locked. Apparently it's once. Thank you guys for your unwavering faith in me. She will kill herself. Now, okay, kill myself or just die? So does this mean blow myself up with psycho powers? I need some clarity. Now she has to do it though? No, I don't. I'm not gonna die. Cause you voted on it? Fuck off. Hey, you know what? I just wanted to make sure that I understood. Do I not support democracy? It was what you thought was likely to happen, not what will I do to satisfy your sick little fantasies. This is not a democracy. This is a Joe-tocracy. God damn it. Chat's basically intrusively whispers of the warp. God damn it. Oh, how many times will I kill myself? I will not kill myself even once. It's a prediction. God damn it. Likely end up one of your Havoc streams when our BDs arrive. Can't plan now. No internet, basically. Damn. No worries, Dawi. Dory? Yeah, for sure. Oh, fuck. In the future, I am hoping to do Havoc carries for 25. Well, there's a really easy way to avoid killing myself, and that's just to quell all the time, even though I have a high peril build. Give the people what they want. I'm not killing myself, god damn it. Not fulfilling your sick prophecies. All right, fine. I'll tell you what. Can we make a compromise about something? Do you have 40s easily? You're stuck in the 20s. Okay, here's my compromise with you guys. If we get through the mission and get to the point where we are at extraction, we're ready to extract, then I will kill myself. Hang on, I will kill myself, but on the condition that we recognize that it's not something that I did through being a moron in the mission. I'm not killing myself. You can open up that fucking queue. I'll just have to disappoint people then and not get everybody through. And it'll be your fault! Howard, I'm not doing it. You clearly made that in a way of being like, how many times will Joe be bad? Take this conversation out of context. It just sounds like Chad is bullying Joe. That's exactly what the context is! How is that not the context?
You see that trapper? Do you need aid, Roughneck? I hear a hound.
Nice. Just joined what? They have a poll going over on Twitch. The question was, how many times will Joe kill herself? And the answer that everybody put in was once. And so I'm over here like, listen, I'm gonna be good. Like, I'm not gonna kill myself. Like, I'm gonna play so well. It won't happen even once. And now they're like, wait, well, she has to do it because this is a democracy. And the chat voted that they want to see Joe kill herself once. So I'm saying my compromise is that if I get through to the end of the level, I'm not gonna do it on accident. I'm too good. I'm too pro. This is only damnation. I just not do it out of spite. I'll do it if we can come to an accord. Don't negotiate with terrorists. Sorry, Politic. Queue is closed. Do not die. Remember, dying is bad for your health. Shit, thank you. Throw yourself at some havoc. Mute this side because your attention is weak. I'm not sure. I think you are? Yeah, you're still in the queue. Joe promised. This is legit. Do not in fact check this. I would pop my psycher. We ran out of party poppers. I did not. I did not promise that. Somebody suggested that and I said I won't do that. Because I'd rather not throw games. I didn't promise anything. Oh my god. Money so she kills herself. Nothing but cursing. God fucking damn it, you cock-ass motherfuckers. The two of you are fucking insufferable whenever you decide to gang up in the name of annoying me. You two are cocksuckers. Yes, I don't have the elastic string, Speedy. I can't. One of them literally is broken. We all heard we were there. I didn't. No, please pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. No, you guys, please don't do this. Thank you. Mitchell, thank you for the sub. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. And it's a demon host up right now, and I do this. Why? I'm not killing myself. I didn't say I would do that. God damn it, fine! Fine! You guys want me to throw the game so damn bad and kill myself because of this stupid non-democracy thing. Throw. Joe's throwing me. I fucking hate you two. I'm
sorry about
all
that.
of you so much. Hello, Arms. Fucking hell. Was that good enough, or do I need to fully die? Die. All right. Knapsack. Are you even in the queue? We are not satisfied. The blood must flow. They told me I had to, because apparently this is a democracy. Yeah, so Rue started a poll saying how many times will she kill herself this game, and the vote was once. And then they said that they started spinning it that as, okay, everybody voted for you to kill yourself once, now you have to kill yourself once. I absolutely will not. Oh. VIP for Vigil. If you can... Oh, you can't award VIP? Oh my god, the whole run is gone. This is gonna get so fucked. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys.
We can kill it.
Exactly the reason. Call for a med pack? Put a med pack down? I mean, it's not gonna help all that much. Nobody has field improvisation. I don't really think a med pack's gonna make a difference here.
It's done! What's on fire? Didn't mean to. Yep, sorry.
Coleman could have used it? Well. Where am I? Am I at the end of the mission? I'm at the fucking end of the mission. Yeah, it's too late now. I don't know. You're also a mod. I think that I've given you... Oh, God. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Where is that under? Rue, what section is that under?
Who wants a grenade?
Oh, I think I found it. Oh, just in chat? Let me see if I can. I think you can only have a certain amount. All of mine might be distributed right now. That might be why you can't do it. Let's see. Vigil. I can't do it from here. I think you literally have to do it in the back end.
This way.
Oh, just do /VIP. Okay. It should be done. Base AI director. Probably shouldn't have overloaded on warp dust. Oh, I'm so sorry, knapsack. Goat right there. The judge, is he streaming now? Fuck yeah, I'll raid him after.
I suppose I owe you now.
If he's still streaming at midnight his time, just started. Do you know how long he'll go? Because we're here for another like hour and 45 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna wait to use my Medicaid charge. Negative. Ask him. In the famous words of Chancellor Palpatine, I love democracy. Okay, so you could do something very spiteful right now, Joe. Do it again. I'm not doing it again. I don't want the game to wipe. I am not reading that sentence, bro. I do not trust like that. My nose at the once result? No. Are you kidding me? After you got done making such a big deal, you're not democratic. Oh, but we voted for this. Give the people what they want. I did it exactly once. Exactly what you motherfuckers voted for. That's all you're getting. You voted for twice? I don't give a shit. That's not how democracy works. Whenever fucking Donald Trump becomes president, just because other people voted for Biden, that doesn't mean they get that. All right? If that's how it worked, then I'd be demanding that we have a woman president right now. Can we stop and get McDonald's? No, we have food at home, Vigil. Democracy crash out. Can I please just fucking target this guy? Thank you. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a Joe-ocracy.
Typical. The enemy has the best ground.
There's another gunner down here. Oh. Oh, fuck, there he is!
Slay that gunner! Basic shield!
Hello, medkit. Autocracy. Got a jump scare. Well, I knew it was down there. I just thought that it was like hiding up against the wall.
I think he's dead.
There is one more Medicaid charge. I left mine. If you'd like to use it, you can. What do we get? Bring me the goblin. BD?
I will protect you, simpletons!
BD, can you assist me with the goblin retrieval? Jump Prince? What the hell? I'm gonna really gonna. Thank you, BD. Here is the goblin. He is here. He is small. He is fuzzy and adorable. Hello. Hi. I know you were sleeping on top of the fish tank, weren't you? I could see you. Okay. Goodbye. God damn it.
Veterans dead?
Uh-oh.
Well, training can only carry you so far.
Oh, baby cat!
Sniper! Sniper!
I mean, you only knew because people he dropped out. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. Alright, there's our vet. Okay, I will be taking my Medicaid charge after all. Really? I can't target that? Fucking no!
I'll kick you out, right?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, so in violation of rule number whatever, knock it off or I start swinging the band hammer over on YouTube. I know I technically started it. Fucking A, I'll finish it. Why is Magic Shield then you can have big man with portable metal wall? Because I don't play a very good Ogren. Really should do the skull event. It pays and it kills. Plus, you're gonna need plenty of diamantine and plasteel. You missed the drama. Yeah, you missed me killing myself in the name of democracy. Do I like the Void Blast stuff? I don't have much practice with it. So on Twitch, Rue started a poll for how many times, trying to anticipate how many times I would kill myself during this one. And they voted for once. And then they started saying that because they voted for once, I have to kill myself once because that's what the people want, what they voted for. Who lied? Do you even think about that? All the masteries are Arbides weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very practiced with the Void Blast staff, so I don't like it very much for me. But BD Dubs fucking rocks it. Organ has a slower rhythm, needs more attention. Well, that's the thing too, is that like if it needs more attention, whenever I'm streaming, I'm only ever like half watching my screen. Well, Noir taught me a valuable lesson. If you want to stay friends with someone, don't talk about politics. Yeah. That's why it's a rule around here. That went pretty well. Good job, you guys. Bale! Shadow Wizard! I think Bale is gone. Bale left, right? The queue, you will not get away with it, Politic. I promise you. Yeah, you guys did great. Great job, team. So I think that Bale is gone. So Shadow Wizard, Lord Pingu, and Papu. Papu, are you still here? That was Pingu who joined. No, yeah, I can remove you. No worries, Flesh Dad. I'm glad you got to be here for the democratic killing of self. Hey, thank you for playing, Blackjack. Excellent job, you guys. Thank you for making it through the ridiculous shenanigans that were foisted upon me. No one can say I didn't follow through. It's true. Democratic killing of self, yes. Papu! Papu, are you here? I know that there's a bit of a delay, a longer delay on the YouTube side typically. Democratic seppuku? You know what would be super good? The Twitch mode they had in Vermintide 2 and Darktide. I know. I actually was just playing Vermintide 2 before I started Darktide. And I was just like, oh god, I love Twitch mode. I fucking love Twitch mode so much. I really hope they put it in the game. Yeah, Twitch mode was really good. Okay, I think that Papu isn't here. So, Shadow Dragon, you would be next. Shadow Dragon, are you here? Perfect, you are. Awesome. Democratic Seppuku is a good band name. That's true, it kind of is. What's up, motherfuckers? We are Democratic Seppuku. We're here to rock your fucking face off. That actually sounds like the name of the band that would be in the Helldivers universe. Okay, there is a chance we might actually get through everybody by 4. To whomever almost killed the demon host, you're welcome. You guys rocked it. Going back to playing Vermintide after Darktide, it's rough. Yes, it is very different. I was noticing how much more janky dodging felt in Vermintide compared to Darktide whenever I was doing it earlier. We got one of each class in this fire team? Fuck yeah. Soon that won't be possible, you guys. Enjoy it while it lasts. Maybe Debbie Danner, but you're having trouble understanding the Arbides? Okay, what are you struggling with understanding? Is this like, why did Fat Shark do this? Or just like literally... what's their class gonna look like? I kind of assume it's not a lore thing, but if it's a lore thing, I'm here for that too. Hammer!
heretics have Tertium's railroad under lockdown. Almost, anyway.
Judge Dredd. Are they like Coast Guard of the military? No. So, basically enforcers. So we've heard of the enforcers when they were chasing down Zola, that the Ragged King paid off to go get her and everything. Enforcers are the local police. Our BDs are feds. They're basically like the federal police. So like enforcers work within like a hive city around the world at like the local level, and then our BDs are at like the Imperium level, where they will just go wherever they're needed. Did you join the queue earlier, Zombie Bros? I don't think so. No, you did not. They did literally use Judge Dredd. More like the U.S. Marshals. That's still a federal thing, though. Actually, I like the U.S. Marshals analogy a little bit more, but that is still federal, technically speaking. Rip the throat out of that damn Tox bomber we can never find. Yeah, no, our BDs were very much modeled after Judge Dredd. Because the RBDs and Inquisition have a lot of overlap. They do have quite a bit of overlap. Which you're totally fine with, by the way. Example, if Tau came out a year after Halo Combat Evolved. You know, ASMI Leos. Group of multiple races that work together. Like the Covenant, yeah. Didn't Games Workshop own the rights to Judge Dredd for a bit too? I don't know if they owned the rights or if they essentially like got essentially an officially licensed, like, so yeah, the RBDs were literally, if they didn't own the rights, it wasn't officially licensed, like using of the look and model and everything. Oh, he's a good boy who could do aspects? I don't know. The original models for RBDs were originally Judge Dredd models for a board game at the time. I see.
Relying on grenades. Molars.
Seeing Tau release basically the same month as Halo Combat Evolved. Interesting. Plugins to send the Hound to go demolish bombers and snipers. You don't care. Here at RBDs carry around the Pocket Cogitator, shortened version of Lex Imperialis. I would believe that. I know that. Oh shit. Let me check myself before I wreck myself. I know that they also tend to remote control their Cyber Mastiffs and Falcons and other, I think it's Cyber Falcons, Mastiffs and Eagles.
The mutinies attended.
Okay, thank God. Using mods? No, I don't use mods. Oh, crashed out. I see. Crashed out of every single game we played today. Love to play the role of the arbiter that asks the cogitator for the verdict and judgment before carrying out executions. Well, I think they themselves are the ones who actually make that final determination. It's their interpretation of the Lex that matters. Drifting out of sleep earlier watching. Forgot to join the queue. Oh no, Zombie Bros, I'm sorry. Next time, and hopefully soon, there will be more streams coming. I've been kind of ruminating over like changing up my schedule a little bit. Because I would really like to hit Twitch partner, and I need to hit certain milestones for that. And I don't think that my current schedule is the most conducive to that. So I'm gonna do some like extra streaming and stuff to try and gather some data to help make an informed decision about things. And also that means that we get to play more games and hang out together. Innocence proves nothing. That's the Inquisition's slogan. Execute now, judgment later. More or less, yeah. Going through a process of elimination, finding out which one is causing it, yeah. It also could potentially be like a graphics driver update. I am the Lex. You're still alive. Wow, good for you. Now you're dead. Yeah, turn off a bunch. It also could be like if your driver's recently updated. That can cause it. Especially since Volpine was saying that they were crashing a lot today. And they don't use mods, so. Medias usually act as judge, jury, and executioner, but if someone's powerful or not entirely sure, they can defer to a judge who will make the determination themselves. Last few NVIDIA drivers suck balls. The ones that came out yesterday seem okay. Healing in Arbides would actually be one of the only classes in Darktide insane enough to fuck with an ogre and piss one off, possibly. Bad dog. What do you mean my zealot insults them constantly? That is true. How about worthless slab? That and like always being like, oh, abhumans don't have souls. Zealots are such dicks.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream viable.
A mutiny.
Your incompetence is shown.
Oh damn it, I missed the first one. I definitely didn't throw a sound. Oh, good call. Trim is down the line, is one of the ogre and goes on many times. He says, should we rescue this slab?
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Is it worth it, guys? Sell it. Insults the pals in different ways. With Arbides, I feel like they'd say stupid Karker and walk off. I think that the Zealot will probably be sucking up hard to the Arbides. I think that the Savant Psyker will also probably be like, oh, I totally understand how hard your job is. Oh, we're so similar, we're so similar. And the Arbides is probably going to be like, go fuck yourself. You are not at all on my level, bitch.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Yeah, I have a feeling the Zealot will be like, oh, finally somebody else who understands the importance of law and order. Oh my god, I'm just such a big fan of, you know, your executions and everything. Love the work you do. Ruthless killing, such a fan. Something tells you the Arbides is gonna be like the German Psyker, but on steroids. Oh, one of the personalities, maybe. I would love it if they went like super, like hammy, extra camp with the different personality options. and had like literally 2 days from retirement cop. And then like
It would have been more efficient to perform the splice within the station
actual
itself.
Judge Dredd. Yeah, Arbiter, why are you talking to me? Curious to see the French Psycher's interactions with the RBDs. That's the one that I think is, that's the Savant Psycher. That I think will probably be like, oh yeah, I totally understand like how hard it is chasing down criminals and upholding the Lex and everything. Cause like I do the same job too. And then the RBD is probably gonna be like, you think you're on my level? You can go fuck yourself. Hello, Thingface. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Aw, shoot. Ah, beans. Everything's on fire. Psycho, I just wonder if they're here to sending them into the warp. I don't think the Savant Psycho would, man. Million RBD's character would be first day on the job newbie. Oh, that's true. That would be good. Just complete fish out of water. Actually, that's a really good idea. I bet if they do a personality, I bet if they do a personality that's more nice, it will probably be something like that. Somebody who hasn't like seen too much shit.
We did soften them up a bit for you. Won't come in. Isn't a battle without
Setting off a biological weapon in a hive city, interference with the duty of operations of this Holy Inquisition, and attempted murder of Narbidi. The sentence: rack shotgun, death.
Shoot there, simpletons! All good. We're out in the open. Everyone in Chasm Terminus can see us.
Scout shot from there.
I did, Vigil. You really liked the voice in that trailer? It was good. I mean, Fat Shark's voice actor is always 10 out of 10, man. Always 10 out of 10. Arbite. No, I'm gonna say it correctly. I don't want to get actually 5 million times. It's RBD. I know. But RBD sounds dumb, so I say Arbite. Arbite from Half-Life? I wish they brought back Saltspire's voice actor to play an Arbiter. Be different enough for him to work with. That would be fun. What about a hard-boiled detective that monologues no one? That's another one that I thought. I was like, God, what if they did like a film noir one? That would also be amazing. Especially since I was watching Rue play Max Payne, the first one, the original from not too terribly long ago. And I was like, holy shit, how have I never played this game? His monologues are amazing. I can't even remember some of the lines, but they were all straight bangers. Prediction personalities are Rookie, Dog Parent, Judge Dredd. My beloved Psyker be like, who are you talking to? Prepare for sentencing gave you chills. They made a good trailer for it. Hopefully, the class is just as good as the trailer makes it look. Salt's making a return would be cool, but his voice would feel so restricted. I hate witches. Every time. Oh. That's what you hear from him every time? Gav, if you want that Medicaid charge, you should take it. You actually have a bar of corruption.
Almost there. Proceed through the main hall and keep it together.
Doing it! What the corking hell are you? Who's the corking
Could you imagine like a hard-boiled film noir detective type personality? I mean, like, she was a weird thing. I don't know what kind of gal carries a net around with her. Quite frankly, I wasn't about to ask. Shit, speaking of, hello, Trapper. Full-on Batman would be funny. I mean, I'll be the hero Otoma Prime wants, but I'm the hero Otoma Prime needs. Imagine once they release it, they'll end up reworking it over time like they did with the Ogre. Oh, I'm sure. I 100% think that it probably will not, the launch date of it will not end up being its more refined state. Maybe they will nail it right out of the gate, but I think that once they get it into the larger player pool, in context of what the community offers at large, play style wise and synergy wise, it'll probably get refined. Tired and jaded. Saw you on my server like an hour ago. Put? What do you mean? An hour ago. Do you mean like in game? Oh, do you mean on the Morningstar, Gertrude? I took the brakes off my car and let the Emperor's light guide my way. Yeah, see? Make it free to play the same day the class releases. I'm known to sneak around on those Morningstars, Put. The thing is that is it me or is it one of my clones? Because there are people here in the community that have started making clones of my characters, and I'm all for it. I think it's hilarious. Film noir would be cool, because imagine being a detective and having all the nobles and governor lawyers throwing walls of bullshit at you, trying to keep you from doing your job. You'd eventually get tired and jaded. 100. You want one of them to be near clinically insane, or just have like 2 separate personalities. Battle between foaming the mouth for blood and the other calm and collected. Everyone is Grendel moment, all the clones. I know, right? Everyone is Joe! It's always 60% off anyways. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. If it wasn't you, the exact same outfit, weapons and everything. Yeah, it very well could have been me. You can always ask in the Morningstar, be like, is that Joe? I'll tell you. I don't tend to announce myself whenever I come on board. Mostly because I just kind of assume no one gives a fuck. It's like, that's cool. We're here to like play Darktide. Bye. If they do that, people should definitely be given a kill as in your class for free if they paid for it. I mean, here's the thing. Games do that all the time, Shovel Enjoyer. Dark and Darker did it. Darktide General Chat. I am Joe. I'm here to play peasants. I would not call anyone peasants. I think if they did it 3 years in to Darktide, given that it was a, what, $30 game? $40 game? I feel like I've gotten my $30 of enjoyment out of it. Oh, shit. I kind of hope they don't do it, though. Be crazy if they did. Tried Damnation the other day. Out of 5 rounds, 1 succeeded. It died 2 out of 3 times, or 2 to 3 times from the spawn plague ogrins. Here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and there's no gum on the Morningstar. And the commissary doesn't sell gum. If they made the Achilles store have outfits all the time, they could easily go free to play. They could. New to the channel, just wondering if you're playing with fans or no, yeah, I'm totally playing. So every time I stream Darktide, I play with the community. So if you would ever like to come by and play on a stream, anytime you see me live, unfortunately the queue is closed right now because the queue went super crazy long today. It got crazy today. But if you get here early and you just queue up right away, you have a very good chance of getting in. I stream Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Fridays starting at noon Pacific time, and then Saturdays starting at noon. So thanks for coming by, Put. Who would win, Chaos Spawn or Jacob? Who's Jacob? I could see them doing a free-to-own weekend like they did with Vermintide 2 at some point. I think so too. Yeah, I think that's also a good point, BD. The fact that they haven't gone free to play with like Vermintide is probably a good good guidepost for if they'll do it with Darktide or not. I kind of doubt they will. Halloween can get you some chewing gum if you got the Achilles. Definitely try to get in next time. You totally should. How is your Darktide adventure going? Are you new to the game? Have you been playing it like since it launched on PC? Do you think they had an STC for gum? I don't know.
All those long faces. I thought you liked killing.
Please, enough. Leave us to get this done.
You are not a fit specimen.
How am I not taking any damage? That's nuts. Pretty much never do that. All right, Shovel Enjoyer, Vigil Oak, Night Lord Shadow, you guys are up next. Please let me know in the chat if you're still here. Been playing for a while, came back after they revealed the new class because you're really hyped for it. Awesome. Well, welcome back. Oh my god, that's me. It is you. Absolutely, silly. I figured you would be, Shovel. Hey, did you ever ask the judge voice actor if he'd still be here? Or if he'd still be on stream? What's he playing today? Is he playing Oblivion? Last time I hopped in, whenever he raided me, I went to see what he was playing and it was Oblivion. They have recap, so I imagine some Forge World somewhere makes corpse starts come. Oh my god. Good call. Good game team. Excellent job. Looks like he is. Not sure what the game is now. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. Just curious. Since we're starting into the last hour, I'm starting to think about like raiding out, trying to keep things moving, etc. The fact that I have to pee really bad. In fact, yeah, before we get the next team in, I'm gonna go BRB super fast. Go take a bio break because I've been at it for 2 hours more than most of you have been here. So I will be right back. Shovel Enjoyer, Vigil, Night Lord Shadow is up. If Night Lord isn't here, it will be Victor. And I'm not gonna call out any more than that. Just start calling out in the chat if you're here, please. Okay. said poor cat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Blap, 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 blap. Shovel Enjoyer, who is here. Vigil. No more headache. Send me your lack of a headache, please. I've had one for like 2 days now. It's been nuts. Vigil! Night Lord Shadow! Victor! Night Lord Shadow and or Victor, please let me know if you're here. Oh my god, ma'am, look, I'm on TV. I'm gonna give it like to the count of 10 minutes. Oh, Victor's here. Perfect. Victor, you're in, because I don't think that Night Lord is. Hydrotominus. Then on deck is Hung Like an Elf, Ultimate War Machine, and Jazzy B. So start getting ready, you guys. That is who is on deck. We are waiting for Victor to join right now and round out this strike team. Poif. Okay, we've already done that one, so we're gonna do the level 4. Let's see here. So we have, oh, shit.
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work.
I love Rannick in some ways. I really want to like him better as a character. Obviously, he's made to be, I mean, he's a very well-written character. I just love his sassy, sarcastic sense of humor. He's so funny.
So far as we can establish,
Rainbow Six Guy has an interesting mask.
follow that trail to its conclusion and await
Hung Like an Elf, Ultimate War Machine, Jazzy B. You guys are on deck. I think he's just a bit flamboyant. He is a little flamboyant too. But he definitely has like a very dry, sarcastic sense of humor. And I love that. Alas, Havoc was a bust. Oh no! Skits, I'm sorry.
It feels like we're walking into a trap.
and you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Have no fear, preparation will out.
Say that again, got an ad? Oh, I do think he's a little bit flamboyant too, but he definitely does have a dry sense of humor. I love that. I love him. I love his sense of humor. The rest of him as a character bothers me.
Hey, Shadow!
Haven's just gotta try again. Maybe you'll find a group in the Discord. Honestly, you very well might. I think probably next week, since we had like pretty much nobody show up for Karnak this week, we may finally be ready to start doing pants runs for community achievements instead of Karnak runs. I just kind of need to put a pool of like the ultimate Havoc Avengers together that I can call on. Some of which are actually in the queue right now. So I need to start finding out availability and things. Nice job, you guys.
I suppose this is nothing new to
Done
you,
and dusted already. Happy to do Havoc. You need your Havoc assists. Got to 40 now, so now it's just assists. Okay. Havoc 20, don't want to be a carrier. You want to earn your black 53rds? Well, you're welcome to come along with us. I mean, like, that is the idea, is that we would be offering Havoc 25 carries. But I mean, like, obviously, it's not like whenever I say carries, that's a very loose term, especially whenever it comes to Havoc, right? Like, you can have a team of the most cracked players and still just have like the game director go fucking nuts on you, even in a Havoc 25, and just wipe due to like nothing that's really anybody's specific fault. So be down for some penance for the twins. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still completely down for that. I think that like Saturdays will probably always be like Darktide Penance Workshop time, or you know, whatever, where I'm just like, whatever you guys still need, I'm down to do. And then kind of, because like, I mean, obviously right now where there's an event going on, doing runs that are event runs, especially for one as grindy as this, is probably what most people are looking for today. But I know that like once the event's over, it's probably going to be back to like getting those pants cosmetics and things. You'll be down for that as well? Yeah, totally. Jazzy, I will, are you in the Discord, Jazzy? Because that's what I've been using to coordinate with people. You are? Okay, perfect. Are you in the, is your name in there, Jazzy? I'm sorry, I have stream brain right now, so. Would you like him ranting as sarcastic as his subordinates on the Morning Star? He's not stuck up like a lot of Puritan Inquisitors. He is, in his own bitchy way. It's Grimgy. Okay, perfect.
You're jealous that I can kill people with my mind.
Just like in the Darktide channel, can you tag me and just be like, hey Joe, it's Jazzy, please? It's just then my brain, my synapses can all like connect together. And then after the stream, I'm not sitting here going like, I know there was somebody I was going to message about the Havoc Avengers team. What was that? Who was that? What was I doing? Oh well, I don't know. Overseen by the sound of it? Yeah, so that's actually part of why I have such a hard time talking with the voice lines happening at the same time. Sorry, and the queue is closed. She closed at about 1:30 today. That's weird. My sounds were like oddly stopping over there.
I will protect you, simpletons!
No, totally. I understand. Today was hippin' and a hoppin', so I had to close it down pretty early.
Angry, isn't it?
Got a totem over here? Oh, perfect. You guys are here. I just want to start doing it and get anything spawned on us early.
That's better. So much farther. Hey! The mute is dead.
Nice. Was a long queue, it was.
Hound's no longer a flavor.
Flashback!
Well, after you.
Need ammo! Yeah! Crush out, King Scotty!
Oh dear. I think it's just getting angrier. The mutiny is at peace. At last. Horrible thing.
They're in cover! Take your shots!
We should avail ourselves of that
Let's see. 3 Medicares. I'll take 1. That's it for you. Thanks for hanging out, Knapsack. Have a good night.
Will have thy soul in recompense.
Oh, we're gonna do just fine. Andor time, hell yeah.
We shall see.
I hope it's a good one.
Need some sisters of battle to sort out these heretics. The Adeptus Sororitas. Here. Oh, that'll be something.
I can't.
I'll be happy to go a little longer.
I can't imagine they would ever do it. Do you guys think they'll ever do Sisters of Battle? New Andor is really good. Hello, Mr. Woken. Sisters of Battle mentioned. Woo! How many predictions for what the new class will be like? I do. So if you happen to watch Mr. E, he invited me and Jefficus to sit down and have a little fireside chat with him about what we thought the new class might be like, if it was a new class. I think, so I was thinking that one of the things they might do, and I don't actually think they're going to do this now that it was revealed, which is kind of lame, because Cyber Mastiffs, at least ones that RBs tend to use, can have guns mounted in them, like melt-a-guns, and flamers and things like that. So I was thinking that could be a really cool way to have like some zoning control with your dog. I'm willing to bet that some of the way that it will work, so it's probably going to be pretty similar to Sienna's necromancer warrior skeleton minions, where you'll be able to command your dog into like essentially different modes of how it will behave. So like, you know, offensive, defensive. God damn it. Ew, he's cringe. Hi. Hello. Yeah, no, he's off. No, I'm kidding. He's the fucking GOAT when it comes to Dark Tide. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be like Auspex device controlled, because that's how RBDs interact with the dogs in lore. I'm telling this who talking about waiting for my turn. Oh no. Look, here's the thing. Meta and gameplay mechanics. I know an okay amount, but it's not exactly my wheelhouse. I'm mostly here for the story. Jo is so much more meek than she presents here. Depends. It depends. Trust me, if we continue to like hang out, have conversations and stuff like that, it won't be long before I'm like, oh well, you know, go ahead and go fuck yourself, you smarmy son of a bitch. Man, how much of an actress they got for Mon Mothra? Oh, how much she looks like her? But yeah, I won't be surprised if it's something like instead of a grenade, you have an Auspex thing that communicates with your dog, sets the mode for it. He was the one to wait on your end. Yeah, I know, right? And that's the thing, just like everybody has a wheelhouse, yeah. You'll probably set a command mode for your dog and then throw it wherever you want your dog to be like performing that command mode. I won't be at all surprised if the dog can hunt for pickups or essentially manifest pickups like stims and stuff like that, and then bring them to you. I think that would also be really nice too, because something that I still see a lot in playing with people in Dark Tide is that you have a tendency to forget about your stims. I know I still do it sometimes too, if it's like a shitty sim. Just bring best boyfriend material for Tyrion's. Sure, Jo can dominate that conversation. Curious how the dog will be balanced between Malice and High Havoc. I don't know. It also seems like it's probably going to be more focused on like taking down one target at a time. I have a feeling it'll have like some form of crowd control, but I don't exactly know, at least based on what little blurbs they've given us, what that will look like quite yet.
Won't be a problem now.
Our foes are plentiful and well defended.
Get out of here, heretic. Oh shit. Do you think Psych or Blue Fire would make food cooked with it taste different? What do you guys think the warp tastes like? I feel like that's the question we just got asked here. Yeah, no, I'm really interested to see more from Fat Shark because a lot of what they said, like, it's like, okay, single target takedowns, team support, so I'm hoping that means like maybe pickups. Picking up teammates who have been down, things like that. I really hope that they have more to bring to the table rather than just single target takedowns, just because that doesn't really feel like it would be enough for a full minion. Though I guess we'll see what you know, if it's intended to be. This guy just got integrated with the door. Oh, there he is. If it's intended to be like a full minion, or maybe just like a half minion, half bot, I don't know. 40k space, Latin base, however, Arbit is the root word of pertaining to judgment. Oh, that makes sense. Nope, you didn't miss your game yet, don't call me. You're still in the queue. All specs with options, go for the throat. Go for the crotch! Tastes like hand sanitizer. The warp tastes like Hubba Bubba Gum. What about Bazooka Joe? Blue Fire makes everything taste distinctly blueberry flavored. A hint of Souls of the Damned. Stream idea. On RBT's release, say you're gonna play the class, but then just play Judge Dredd. Oh, like the actual Judge Dredd game? I see. Go for the eyes. Warp tastes like cotton candy. Yeah, so on deck we have Hung Like an Elf, Ultimate War Machine, and Jazzy B. So if you guys wouldn't mind letting me know in the chat if you are still here. Jazzy, War Machine, Hung Like an Elf I saw was still online. Rue, you don't actually want to play Darktide, do you? Do you want to be in the last game? I don't even think Rue's still here. He might be. Hint of Souls of the Damned. Okay, well then that begs the question, what do you guys think the Souls of the Damned taste like? You're around, Jazzy? Boy. War Machine! War Machine, are you here? Sour apple? I like that. Hello, houseplant. Long time no see. I'm gonna take this. No. You bitch. You are so lucky that didn't break through my toughness. Like hummus? I'm trying to think of something I really hate the flavor of for Souls of the Damned. Ooh, like black cherry. Fake black cherry. Ugh. Gross. I feel like a child whenever I'm like, oh, but this cough syrup is black cherry flavored. I don't like it. And then I think about how I always tell my son, like, I know, but, you know, medicine isn't supposed to taste great flavor-wise, so just gotta do it. And then I tell myself the same thing. Oh shit, War Machine! Maybe like blue Gatorade left in the sun. Oh, that's diabolical. That's taking something good and turning it into something awful. Why would you do that? Fuck!
What good are you anyway, witch?
Jesus. My own veteran yelling at me, what good are you anyways, witch? Souls of the Forsaken tastes like burned strawberry. Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, you're in the next squad, War Machine. This week on Hell's Kitchen, we're doing a rather niche cooking method. Using the pure stuff of chaos, harvested from hell. That's an episode of Chopped I'd love to see. 40k themed cooking. If you don't have freshly harvested human ambition, store-bought's fine. Puree the souls of the damned. Souls of the damned, I'm pretty sure you put those in like a double boiler kind of situation because they're pretty delicate. You really don't want to scald them. Oh, what? You didn't burst?
We've got a pox burster.
You guys okay back there?
Reaper! Throwing crack! Catch the heretic! Reaper! They are at the very gate. Faithless art thou, Captain!
Faithless art thou, Captain.
Scab shotgunner.
You need to figure out armor with me with flame staff is a smart move. Might also want the Forest Greatsword. Forest Greatsword is dope. It is bomb.com. I really need to just like
A healing station.
switch it out on this
Most
build.
welcome.
Or copy this build and then throw that sword on so I can take it whenever I'm not running Havoc. Start practicing so I can take it on Havoc.
Medicaid station!
Ammo. A grenade.
This mutated flesh will grant you access to Ithar and will not turn you into a mutant zombie thing. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. That will kick off the pandemic, starting a story about the hunt for the death bangle.
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are
What about reanimating someone's dead brother?
strike team, silence, please. Now.
I really wish that this mission was time-based so we could see what would happen if we fail. I know that kind of defeats the purpose of the story beat for this mission, but god damn it, I want to know now. Somebody get Dan Abnett on the phone. I have questions for him. Namely, is Grendel Eisenhorn? God damn it, is Grendel Eisenhorn? You better tell me if Grendel's Eisenhorn. Stupid barrier. Stupid dresses. My houses rule. Be a good way for the missions to fail if everyone dies. See what happens. Well, especially since they said they're going to be putting in debriefings at the end of each mission that you successfully do that like tells you about like what the impact of it was. If he is though, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the fucking crazy thing. It is possible. It is technically possible that Grendel is Eisenhorn. Hey Google, how to resurrect a dead friend. Dead twin. Asking for a friend. That sounds like a question for the wiretap that starts with an A. That's right in front of me. That's why I'm not saying its name. Because it'll activate and then it'll say something incredibly loudly. Souls are like cooking, not burning like a crisp like popcorn in hell. Back to their corpses. Sounds like something that you wouldn't do at all. Maybe don't do that. A greater unclean one is going to be summoned and you and half a tertium turns to rotting goo. Oh, that's what I would say. A great unclean one is going to be summoned and you and half a tertium turns into rotting goo in an instant. That's what the wiretap would say. Grendel can't be Eisenhorn. Grendel is way older than Eisenhorn? No, he's not. Eisenhorn would be way older than Grendel. Pretty sure. Hypes, how to resurrect dead twin into Auspex. Lex Imperialis would like to know your location. Would you like to show your location? Grindle's trace on the infinite. Well done, team! Excellent job. Bye, Roden. See you later, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with you. Pretty sure we'll see your sister later, though. Yes, War Machine. What can I do for you? You have a quick question for me, okay? Grindle's a title passed down from Inquisitor to next. Maybe. Maybe. Serious search history with the Inquisition returned her radical. Rogue Trader. When he meets Chaos Gods for the 100th time. Would you rather buy Project Zomboid or Infection Free Zone? Ooh, that's a tough one. Skyrimus. Skyrimus. Sorry, the queue is closed. Let's stay here for 20 minutes trying to figure out how to say your name. Got all your skulls! Yay! Project Zomboid is better. Infection Free Zone is bland, boring, and generic. Isn't that the one that seems like DayZ? Hung like an elf! War Machine! Jazzy! Feeling jazzy. I'm asking. I know that there's a game out there that seems similar to DayZ. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the one that I'm thinking of off the top of my head or if it's a different one. I'm not going to go look it up on Steam right now. Ultimate War Machine. Arma 3? No. That's where DayZ came from. I'm saying similar. Sleep well, Vigil. Thanks for being here and for hanging out and for demanding democratic justice for the chat. Excellent game today. Can't believe you guys made me kill myself. I should make that a thing. For 20 bucks across the board. No matter what we're doing, even if we're doing like Havoc 40, I will kill myself. In the game, I will make my character kill themselves. I should be more clear about that. Need more managed democracy. Zomboid is top down. DayZ, yeah, a lot more in depth. Yeah. I don't know, man. Just pick something. We get going. Calcium Skeleton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's some other Armamon, Rust, 7 Days to Die or what? Infection Free Zone, City Builder. Use real life locations, no matter how obscure. I don't know. Yeah, I know the Zomboid is the top down thing. Ugh. Can we just do Rolling Steel? Rolling Steel's up on a 3. Is ping high if someone joins your team from the EU? It can be. It's really hit and miss. It kind of depends on like how good your internet connection is, etc., etc. We have really good days where people who play from Europe don't really notice anything at all. And we have really bad days where it's a struggle. But the queue is closed right now, Leopold, unfortunately. Make you kill yourself. We made you restructure the state of your well-being this quarter. That's an excellent way to put it. You could also forego Manor Lords for Rogue Trader. Ooh, I've actually wanted Manor Lords. I've had my eye on that. I do queue management. So on deck is Cthulhu, Politic, Dat Huasi. Please sound off in the chat if you're here. Politic, I know you're here. Cthulhu, Dat Huasi. I need to see some signs of life from you guys. Go to sleep, Vigil. Oh, obey the cat. The cat wants you to sleep.
HL 1736 and his Lehman Russ production lines are vital, so don't foul this up.
Gahawasi's here.
I cannot.
Just wondering in general, maybe you queue earlier next time. Doing runs in parallel to the stream. Thanks, Leopold. Yeah, absolutely. Next time you should definitely jump in. You got a $50 budget, so all you can do is just think. Hey, Gravity Goose, hello! Thanks for the raid. Can I please get a shout out for Gravity Goose?
It's the fastest way to the smelter complex.
No possession, Harning, Paul, Zomboid, Daisy. No, I wasn't saying Zomboid was Daisy. Like, I said, I was asking the other one. I mean, technically, Vermintide is a little bit like Bold Warsing in the sense that they're both just like PB horde shooters. They're in a very similar genre. Hey, thanks for doing the shout out there. I'm assuming that was Beatty. Cthulhu is here. Poif. Shanks. How are you doing? Did you just get Did you just get done streaming? Joe said, not being able to form words properly. Doing well, good. Did you see the news about what's coming to Darktide? Oh, the other guy? I don't know. I see the similarities there just because the gameplay is super different. Doesn't necessarily mean that core concepts aren't shared. Closer to Frostpunk? That's true. You've been a little bit out of the loop? Would you like to know? There. I'll wait for you to tell me if you'd like to know. You definitely need to play again. Okay. They're bringing a new class to Darktide, and it's going to be Arbites. And they are going to give the player class a controllable dog minion. You will also be able to pet the dog and dress up the dog. Actually, you know what? The more I talk about this and think about it, I'm like, I'm excited for that part. Oh, you know, Arbites, whatever. Gonna have a dog, dress it up, pet it. I don't know if we'll get to name it. I hope so. Pet the dog. Everybody go pet the dog right now. What are you thinking? Why? Sorry, Teehee, no, the queue isn't open. I had to close it like 2 hours ago. Got distracted typing and died. No! You slept in? That's fair. That's gonna be me tomorrow, probably. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna start doing a Signs of Life roll call from other people who are still in the queue, just to kind of get a sense of how many people are actually still here. Perplexokami, Morven, Slipathy, David Stoddard, and Rue. I kind of expect not Rue, because I know how he feels about Darktide, but we'll see. I think maybe you're the one who's not getting it there, man. Hello, Marvin! Your signs of life are accepted and appreciated.
That's the end of the region.
Obey my dog! Yeah. Hubert, hello! You're not here. Oh, you're here. I see you, Pubert. Okay, Morven's here. Okami has been popping in and out, so I'm kind of thinking Okami will probably be here. Slippathy! And David Stoddard. Looking for signs of life from Slippathy and David Stoddard. Okami's still here. Poif, thank you. 26 away from current follower goal. Oh, awesome. What's your goal? Hell yeah, you're killing it. Because it didn't take you all that long to hit affiliate. 100? Holy shit. Nice. That's fast growth. Not here because you're not done. Finish what? Finish what? I'm gonna do stream aftercare. Oh, thank you. No, that's super important. Today is definitely one of those days where like I already have a headache. Man, I'm not doing this with you. Have a good night, Gravity Goose. What difficulty is this? This is just a basic bitch 4. This is a heresy. We had a really long queue today, and our goal is to help grind out event things to collect skulls and things. So I figured since that's the focus, and we had a really long queue, no sense in doing all orcs and trying to go for the hardest stuff whenever that will just make everything take longer and make it less likely we can get everybody in. We at least get Death Corpse cosmetics for the RBDs. I would assume they probably took the time to like model the cosmetics for the new class, but who knows? Oh, wouldn't that be wild if they announced that that's like they will finally stop the shop rotations and just have everything available all the time? Just so like RBDs could get caught up if people want to spend a fuck ton of money on the cosmetics. Slippathy! David Stoddard!
They have designs to claim the
Rue!
for themselves.
I guess they have a little time to show up. I mean, honestly, that would be the way to do it. I still don't really understand what possessed them to do like a 2-week shop rotation. Just because like EULA will make it so. Oh, that's true. I just don't really understand like what the business idea is behind that. I guess maybe to like try and artificially encourage people to log in at least every 2 weeks and like frequently log in and check to see if your favorite cosmetic is back in the shop. I don't know. It makes sense on launch for FOMO purposes. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense anymore. Again, and I think I feel like Fat Shark leaned into a lot of like things that feel like basically trying to bait you into logging in instead of just making the game naturally the quality that like people would just want to be addicted to. I mean, obviously a lot of us are addicted to this game and will play it like crackheads till kingdom come, but I think that there's a lot of people who weren't like diehards about it. Hello, David Stoddard. I was just calling for signs of life from you. You are in not the next strike team, but probably the one after. And they just haven't been asked to change it yet. Yeah, maybe. We're getting down there. I don't think that we'll finish before 4 o'clock, but we're getting close. Oh shit. Goodbye, Plague Ogre. Holy shit! I was not expecting to try that jump! Very sadly addicted to the new Serpentine missions tomorrow. I mean, I wouldn't be playing this game if the gameplay itself wasn't good. Like, still, after all this time. I wouldn't have started making content about Darktide in the first place if the gameplay wasn't good. New law coming up that does away with FOMO. Oh, interesting. You will be there probably. Okay. Goodbye, Plague Ogren. He was like, yeah, you fucking thought, bitch. Get back here. Was not expecting him to make that jump. You would think that a Plague Ogren would just like straight up splat and fall apart with that kind of a jump. Oh, Vermintide? Oh, yeah, I was actually doing that earlier, Six. I probably will be doing bonus streams in the next couple weeks. Helldivers just improved their shop? Yeah. Yeah, Helldivers just fixed that.
I wish I could target weak points like you.
Well, also just like, it doesn't make any business sense to me. Why design your money shop that has like a whole bunch of cosmetics for things that are super popular in the Warhammer IP? Why time gate those and be like, actually, we don't want people's money on these things that any new player might come and want to drop money on at any given moment. Money? No, thank you. What? What? Incentive to spend money will always be shitty. Darktide gameplay, it's always fun at launch. It's the systems outside of the missions that were awful back then. Oh, yeah. Overwatch says that that's true. Something like Sea of Thieves would be a dream come true. You can play Verm. You thought the shop did rotate there. I don't think it does. If I remember right, Vermintide's shop does not rotate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Most games with seasons do it. Well, Darktide doesn't have seasons. You got DC'd. That's okay, War Machine. You can just drop back in as soon as you're able to. If it's giving you grief about how like, oh, the game is private or whatever, just let me know. I can tuck myself in a corner while I'll be safe and get you back in. Yeah, it keeps everything in the shop. That's what I thought, Six. Thank you for that confirmation. The precedent is there. Probably a lot of consumer data. Probably. I mean, Helldivers does it too. You can earn the premium currency by playing the game, which is really nice. I really hope that Darktide, that Fat Shark, continues this. Honestly, I'd love to see them bring in Achilles as a reward for Havoc missions and stuff like that in your weekly boxes. You and I and most of the community here is not the target for purchases. I mean, they're 40K fans, right? That is by and large the target for purchases. I know the idea is like whales that will buy everything the second it drops, but it still just seems, especially for a game like Darktide that doesn't have that seasonality to it. It's not a PvP game, etc. It seems kind of silly to close yourself down to that. Having me reward for Havoc 40 would be nice. Well, even, I mean, just in your weekly boxes, too, for Havoc rewards. Because, like, they pass out Placial and Diamantine for everything all the time. And I know a lot of people, like, specifically avoid Havoc because, one, they can't find a group to play with because there's hardly ever anything in the Party Finder. And even if you do find something in the Party Finder, you're probably not going to get accepted into it. And then the other thing, too, is that... please tell me I didn't just piss off a demon host. Thank God. What was I gonna say? My brain is completely unplugged suddenly. I got so focused on that demon host. Oh, even if you do find a party, it's just like, it's a lot of people avoid it because it's the really hard content. So it incentivizes people pushing themselves out of their comfort zone to go try Havoc if it awarded a killer. more important is what you mean. I see. But then aren't they going to buy everything whether or not the FOMO is there? Won't whales buy everything? Got very lucky with your party finder. Like the current event because the Achilles, it's way better decision. Might make people usually don't interact with the store more likely to spend money, yeah. And I mean, like, I'm to the point now where it's just like, all right. I mean, it's, I have never spent a single cent. I still have my 900 total Achilles that the game has ever awarded me because I don't think I've ever bought anything from the shop. Oh, it's partially to encourage the exclusivity of the item. Oh, maybe. A couple hundred Achilles per week in the Havoc box would be nice, especially since like your like the cosmetics cost so much. They're like what, 2,600 for a bundle or something. So after like half a year of playing consistently, if you're playing consistently every week for like 6 months, I think that that probably warrants, you know. People don't mind getting out of comfort zone. That's a lie. Okay. I talked to a lot of people who play Dark Tide at a lot of different levels, and I can tell you for sure, I talked to a lot of people who are like, I don't want to play Havoc because I don't feel like I'm ready for it. I don't want to play it because I feel like it'd be too hard for me.
Forward into the unknown.
The person who bought it shows off other players, whether consciously or not. That's true. Bundles costing more than our BD's DLC is crazy to you. Havoc rewards are worthless. That's exactly. And that's part of it. It's just like, if Havoc is a pain in the ass to get into games for it, if Havoc is a pain in the ass to finish missions, like, if Havoc is all these things, except for people who are excruciatingly bored with Dark Tide's gameplay loop, and it's the only way that the game is still exciting for them and they want to keep playing it, or maybe need to keep playing it, like, especially for content creators or something like that, then, like, it just, if you're not in one of those very specific situations, why do it? Why participate in it, especially whenever the rewards suck? Give us a small drip of Achilles for interacting with the game. Yeah, especially since they seem to want to encourage regular playership frequently. That seems like a great way to do it. High Havoc people who don't play for the reward. Yeah, exactly. That they're not playing for rewards because the rewards are the same thing that we all have mountains of at this point if you've been playing consistently. FOMO's nefarious. You know, folks are gonna be lured by it. You're glad Fat Shark doesn't seem to abuse it. Bad, very bad faith to make such a scummy system. RPGs being more expensive than it would be probably makes people angry. There's already some people, losing their mind over $12. I think that $12 is completely reasonable for RBDs. Your only issue with Havoc is that it's a pain to find. Well, that's the thing too. It's just like, that's part of it. Just like they have a whole game mode that unless you come to streams like me or Mr. E or, you know, some situation like that, people who play with the community, or you have like a group of people that you know that play and you guys play Havoc together, a lot of people who might even want to do Havoc just don't because they can't find a group. I mean, it is literally like ×3 the talents and options and everything that you got from the Vermintide classes. It's 6 new voice actors that they had to pay the talent for, writing for all those 6 voice actors, and like all the interactions with all the existing characters and everything. That is something that deserves to be paid. Tell your boyfriend, not nearly obsessed with the game as you are, so your options for groups are limited. EU servers are fine. Havoc 30 to 40 until midnight during the week. I heard NA is kind of dead. It's pretty dead in NA, as far as I'm aware. I am extremely fortunate that I don't really have a problem finding people to play with, but I also know that that is not the universal experience. You find some lobbies in NA East. Yeah, I'm NA West. I know, I hear a lot of people saying that they just like feel like they can't ever find a lobby, and then if they do find a lobby, most of the time they get rejected from their request to join. EU players and servers in playing NA have always been quite good. Oh, that's good. Oh, Bonky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. $12 for as much fun as you want sounds more than reasonable. You have a friend who's always down to play another friend who plays sparingly. Feels bad. Event completed. Nice. Hello. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Let's get a move on, guys. We've got at least 2 more strike teams. One of your friends in that weird place being really elitist and easy to anger, but not super good at the game. Be good to have shields for human class, no longer an Ogre exclusive. That's true, that will be cool. I think James just stopped streaming. Ah, damn. I was worried. I was like, I mean, it's close to, like, by the time I'm done, it's midnight over there. So, that's late. That's late. That's late. Oh, sweetie. I'm not doing it. Well done, team! It depends on what time zone you're in. It's almost midnight in other places in Europe. Yeah, he closed the door. And rise above. Thank you, BD. Penances are a big motivator for you when it comes to Darktide. Yeah, it is for a lot of people. Well, collecting the penances and then also the fact that it offers some... If the voice actor is in England, then it's almost midnight. But I guess I don't know where he is. Cthulhu! Politic! Dahuasi, you guys are up.
To which you already know the answer.
Logging on? Sweet. Wait, Okami, you're not up. It's Cthulhu, Politic, and Dahuasi. I just was asking for signs of life earlier. Definitely not Zola. Evil Pug! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Brain can't handle more than 3 pages of shop. Your head would explode from all the awesomeness. A peasant back in the medieval era wouldn't be able to handle that much shop. Even just 1 page would kill the average peasant. Oh, Maury, thank you so much for the sub. I would pop you a party popper, but I'm out. My party popper source was completely wiped out. So, I can sing you a jaunty little tune. I don't have a jaunty tune prepared. I can do my best impression of a party popper. Showed a Victorian peasant Havoc 40 footage. I think they'd combust. Are you saying that you're having a hard time loading into the game? What does that mean? What are the expectations here as far as like Fat Shark moment for being able to join the strike team? Yes, okay. Let's see. We have Dahuasi here. Cthulhu! Cthulhu! 'Tis you, the evil Sapug, stalwart defender and slayer of anything infested by chaos. Perfectly okay with the lack of party popper. I feel bad because normally I have that on deck and ready to go. I do pray the Omnissiah, the new shop feature, becomes permanent version. Wait, what do you mean? Is everything in right now? So you buy party poppers in bulk? I'm going to have to start doing that, is the thing. I usually go to, there's one store here in my area, and honestly, this is the only place that I can even find like the good party poppers, which are like the gunpowder ones from, and they were out. I wiped them out last time I went. They were still out. Currently, shop is currently the regular 3 pages, but with the 4 fan favorite ones. Oh, gotcha. Far as I'm aware, it's only something temporary. Is it not showing that you're trying to join? It's not. It's not coming through to me. Here, let me maybe get out of this menu. Oh, wait. Was that you that I just got in? Yes, that was you. Well, like, I don't actually know for sure if it's gunpowder. I assume it is based on, like, the smell and then the sound, but how they go, like, really, like, hard. I think it's, like, gunpowder in the way that, like, Snappets have something like that in them. But yeah, whenever you pull the string, they make that loud pop, and it really, like, ejects the streamers out of it. You might grab the slab shield skin for the Ogren. Oh, yeah. It's not letting you join. You're in, Cthulhu. You're here. Moving to the next game. Okay, Okami, you are up. Sorry. How the shop gives us 4 sets more to buy. I gotcha. Honestly, seeing the Arbites class is awesome, but the Mechanicus in you is in pain. Yet it's a new class, so you can't complain. I know. I personally was far more on Team Admech than I was for anything like Arbites. But hey, I think that it's a really good update for Darktide, regardless of what my personal feelings about an Arbites class is and how excited I am by that. I think that it's an awesome thing for Darktide as a whole. Can we start demanding a 6th class now? No. Now we start demanding new fucking enemies in the game. Please. The last one that we got was a Tox Bomber in February of last year. It was a rehash of the Gas Rat from Vermintide 2. That's the last enemy we got in the game. 7th class? Apparently it's not gunpowder, but it's an explosive mixture, which sounds more fun, honestly. Oh, that's fair. Can we have the pirate outfit and call it Yarbeaties? Are you going to change your name to RBD Dubs? Oh, there's Okami with massive gooning. What about the Scab radio operator? Oh, I don't really count that because it was, 1, Scab radio operator seems like it needs a little bit more time in the oven to cook. And 2, it was a limited time thing. But I guess you do have me there. Technically. That's the name. Don't wear it out. No worries. Yeah, that's why I was thinking BD is in game. Demand new Psyker staffs? Yeah, no, there's a ton of staffs that were in Sienna's lineup that would make total sense to bring over for Darktide, and they just haven't. Definitely need more Psyker staffs. Scab radio operator is not in the real game, so it doesn't count. Yeah, it's not a permanent addition. Also, it definitely needed more time in the oven. Definitely. Did we already do this assassination, or did we do the torrent one? It's that, or you just want Hadron to say something other than something commit self-erasure via OSHA violation. Hopefully he comes back. He's a really cool enemy with a great concept. Yeah, I think he just needs a little bit of tweaking to be good for an permanent lineup addition. Hourglass it is. We haven't been to the Hourglass at all today, I'm pretty sure. Morven! Slipathy! David Stoddard! Rue! I'm sorry, Tonka for really. You didn't get to play against the new radio operator, so I have no idea what he was like gameplay-wise. Nothing that extreme. Why do they keep giving out diamantine weapon resources as rewards? You notice when you see others stream and play, they have hundreds of thousands of resources. A lot of people do, Jordan. And honestly, I think it's because it's really the only thing they have in the game that's like worth using. I think that it's a good move to start giving them out right now, just because there's a new class coming, so you'll need a ton of resources for like your mastering, crafting, and stuff. There's a notable necromancer enemy type. Is there a notable necromancer enemy type? It could stand in the back, revive stuff we slay. Don't you dare put that evil on us. I could see a sorcerer doing that though. Best of luck in game. Thanks, Pug. We'll be fine. By the way, I don't really lock in all that hard games when I stream. I spend more time talking to you guys than I do paying attention to the game. Unless like shit's really hitting the fan, then I will lock in. Morven, Slipathy, David Stoddard, Tonka for rolling. Do not put that idea in Fat Shark's head. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a nair. How about nair?
This place is sliding into ruin. Seems like we're taking a long way round.
If they add in demons, I could definitely see another ritual type like that consistently summons lesser demons until destroyed. That I could be down for. Hell yeah. Sign me the fuck up.
Additional instructions to follow.
Are you cosplaying as Morrow? Oh no, you're cosplaying as Zola, cosplaying as Morrow. This is a level of meta I don't even know. You are evil. So evil ideas. Just for the heck of it, fair. The scab radio operator, what he did was distance himself away from the redecks, spawning groups of snipers, trappers, and gunners every 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Feel like new trinkets or weapon color skins could be a better reward. Yeah, I agree. But, I mean, that would also require them to consistently make rewards like that. I mean, that is what most of the rewards are for the penance battle pass kind of thing. Can remove flash missions, right? Aside from just never adding them. Flash missions. Saw a player called Zola whose character model is Lily Zola. Kind of feel like the fact she has a face you can make yourself and make Startide look a bit lazy. Yeah. Meteor lurking, where are you going? Planning on coming back to this at some point. Just busy playing other stuff. But what could get you to come back instantly would be a new class or enemy faction. Well, they're bringing in a new class. So buckle up, Buttercup. June 23rd, baby, RBDs. Flash missions usually show up in the achievements for X type of missions. Interesting. Isn't the train mission a flash mission? Or what flash missions turned into? Oh, maybe. You thought the first one would be RBDs? Why? I don't know. Not that I'm not very happy and excited for everybody who's excited about RBDs. It's a decision that just leaves me scratching my head, but I'm not in charge of anything. Should have been in the queue. You think your drinking plans were bailed on and no one told you? Oh, bah. That blows. You're here, David Stoddard. Perfect. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what flash missions were then. They said something about flash missions at some point. Don't know if I'm misremembering. Are we doing Karnak runs tonight? No, so we're working on getting wrapped up here. Technically the stream would normally be over at 4 o'clock. My sound just keeps pausing like that. It keeps giving me a fucking heart attack. But if you need Karnak hard mode, I highly encourage you to join. No, you're totally fine. I highly encourage you to join the Discord. If you haven't, just because I think that we'll definitely still be offering Karnak hard mode runs at least once a week on Saturdays, but that's the kind of thing where like you're gonna want to be here at noon Pacific time right away. Thank you, Hubert. David Stoddard, in theory, yes, you are next. You'll want to be here like at noon Pacific time, as close to that as possible to get in for that. Because I usually call it out in the beginning, and then like if we have a couple people who need it, we'll do Karnak runs right at the start, and then after that, we move on to other things. But if you're in the Discord, you can always just shout out in like the Dark Tide chat and be like, "Hey homies, I need Karnak hard mode. Anyone down to come help me with that?" Do you think our BDs won't have grenades, but dog will be the blitz? I don't know. I really don't know. Bye, Skits. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope to see you in the Discord.
That's better. So much calmer.
Will grenade pickups have doggy treats? I have a feeling it'll probably be Auspex things. There always used to be a big red one here. Also, that dark tongue in the rework shower area wasn't unique. Interesting.
Still with me, big man?
Still here. Going to crush them all.
You see me as Ballista in Discord? Perfect.
Wanna make a contest?
Can you give the dog treats in the morning, Star? You can? Wait, you can? How you just pet them? Dog being blitz would be fun. You can? Holy shit! This dog thing gets better and better.
I never thought I'd see the day. Training with a witch.
You can pet them and give them treats and make them sick. Aww. Doggo. Kill Doggo. No, don't kill the dog. It's called a kill dog. Kill hyphen dog.
Heads down. Shoot their simpletons.
Okay. Morven. Slipathy. Rue, aka Tonka for really.
We kill it, or did it let go? Hound's dead.
I said you're going to be able to customize the dog, which I'm very excited for. Me too. Ooh, I really hope that they have a jaunty little bandana for it. Excuse me? What? What's up? I haven't been calling you because I know you're still here. Just lurking somewhere. Morven's here. Okay, perfect. I think Slipathy might be gone. Oh, Slipathy's here. Okay. Well then, we have a bit of a strike team conundrum. Not really. So Politic is up next because he had to not participate in this one due to loading issues. So it's going to be Politic, Morbin, and Slipathy in the next one. So David Slaughter, I'm really sorry, you will not be in the next one. You will be in the one after, and it will be you and then 2 other people who would like to join, unless Rue shows up. That it will be 1 other person who would like to join. Merc. Bruh, what? What's going on? What's going on, guys? What am I missing? Look, man, that's just the queue order, and I go by queue order.
The door is quite immovable. You need to unseal it.
Just notice the Ogren's name. Massive Gooning? Yeah. As Okami. Okami has high quality character names.
Sharpen up, all of you.
Fire many bullets. Target.
Who is here and who hasn't had a chance to play yet that would like to fill in on David Stoddard's strike team? Specifically hoping for people that have not had a chance to play. Can you join Teak? You're down to play? Okay, so we're gonna take Skyrims. I'm sorry, my brain cannot handle trying to get all the to get the flipped letter pronunciation correctly. So Skyrim and Teak have called dibs.
Oh, remind me not to offend you.
Because I'm assuming Rue isn't here. Rue, if you're here and you want your slot in the strike team, please speak now. These people getting your name wrong.
The night gets worse.
Sky Murris? Is it Sky Murris? Is that it? Sky Murray?
Sound of a That's the sign of a real veteran. It's what I trade for. Eyes on a Digmanost.
Amethyst Cats, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Skirmiss. Okay, perfect. Thank you for helping me there. Because I definitely needed it. Hello. Were you guys just playing some Darktide? You respond to Skyrim? Yeah, but still. I want to do my best to get your guys' names right. I just need help because sometimes look, I'm old. The font's small. My brain is like half activated. Darktide, your love? Hell yeah. What were you just streaming, Amethyst? Skirmiss. I'm gonna commit that to memory. Darktide? Hell yeah. How are your games going? Were you doing like Havoc, just doing the event? Probably doing the event, I would imagine. Especially since it pays out in those sweet Achilles. Hey! Tier Aribolante? Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Happy Saturday. The cat. Obey the cat. You're no linguist? Me either. I just have a degree in creative writing. You need them skulls? Hell yeah. Who don't need them skulls? Also, probably need more materials since we're getting a new class soon. Nice nuke. God damn it. My kiddo just like hopped up to the door and then did a little bunny hop away. It was a good conversation. Corn must be frothing at the mouth over this event. Probably. 12,000 skulls is a lot of skulls. Oh god. They should have added lines because I love how they'll like comedically cut off. Right, so it's like, look out! It's going to, normally she would say explode, but it exploded so she stopped, obviously. And then I would love it if it was like, look out, it's gonna, never mind. Skulls for the golden throne line finally makes sense. Yes. For free. The Inquisition doesn't want you to know this, but you can just find skulls lying around on the ground for free. You can just take them home. Can't stop you. I've got 12,000 skulls with me right now on the Morningstar. It doesn't have to be the Nevermind voice line, but it doesn't always trigger. Morningstar looks super amazing. It really does. It looks really good. Oh, it does have a Nevermind voice line? Really? I don't think I've ever heard it. I thought I haven't paid attention to it. I'm always keenly listening in for lore lines. You're gonna bail and see if you can salvage the day with some writing. Thanks, Bob. I'm so sorry you got dumped out on. That sucks. I hate it whenever that happens. I hope your night gets better. Heard it from the females. Ah, okay. I don't play many zealots, or I don't play zealot hardly at all, and also my zealot is a dude, so maybe it's a super specific one. Where are all of our operatives?
The building's infested, but it's just this one, yeah?
I wish that Rolling Steel could get this one. Could get the modifier for the event. Politic, have you gotten loaded in and like all good to go and everything? Quite excited to see the personalities from the RBDs. Hope we have access to accents. Wait, different access and that different accents to the ones we currently have. Yeah, same. That was a struggle to get that sentence out. Does she have an American Australian accent? We were talking about what kind of personalities we'd like to see it have, and I really want 2 Days from Retirement Cop as one of them. American, yeah. So another one that I would love to see is like film noir cop.
Yes, I'm sure that there's something fascinating over there.
She was a strange dame. Carried a net around with her, but I sure wasn't about to ask her about it.
That will leave stain.
Welsh could be fun. Don't know if Welsh accents are really a thing in Warhammer. I think any accent can be a thing in Warhammer. I've also heard people say one of the characters has a Welsh accent already, I think.
Once again, purge the infestation to proceed.
There's a film noir voice for our BDs. There needs to be a setting to make the game black and white. That would also be amazing. I'm all for that. As maximum as we can get with our excessive and ridiculous immersion. I'm all for it. So I need to fuck up.
To relay station TRS 150 primary control.
Also, I'd just like to say the YouTube stream thumbnail is amazing. Thank you. Cabus, as far as I'm aware, put together the Guy Fieri thing with Rinda's face. I don't know. Cabus, are you here? Are you lurking? I think Cabus would probably be talking if you were here. I'll have to ask him in the Discord. But I asked if I could use it, and he said yes. I think he probably would have mentioned if he was like, oh, I didn't actually make it or something. We really do need to do more Karnak runs so I can keep using these ridiculous Guy Fieri themed thumbnails for YouTube.
Now turn big dish with switch. Yes?
Don't know your Welsh in game. I know people sometimes call the different accents the wrong thing. Yeah, fair. Calling Scottish that Irish, etc. I'm stuck on some boxes. No me gusta. Come on, Gertrude, you've climbed up this before. Does the screen say anything different here? They certainly look different. Excuse me, I'm looking at the screens for lore implication. Gentlemen. Hawkswalkers, groaners, etc., etc.
Entering final iterative phase.
Getting up in 5 hours. You gotta run to bed? Oh my god, tell you to turn off your PC? Oh, thank you so much. Well, thanks for dropping by with that, right? And I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. 5 hours is rough. I hope it's an extremely restful 5 hours. Hell yeah. Just Just some massive explosions back there as they walk away. You know, they always say that cool gooning guys don't look at explosions. Politic, Morven, Slipathy, you guys are up. Excellent job, team. Fantastic. I hope more of you guys are either closer to having it done. True, that is what they say it is. Closer to having it done, or maybe got your skulls completed there. Okay. I'm going to abandon the strike team, not because I don't love you, but because I want to get the next group in. I have got to have this thing done by now, right? Oh yeah, I have it done. Hella done.
We should have the correct crypt key clearances in place, Mom. I'll get it confirmed.
You are here. Oh, Slipathy is here? Gotta have someone sound like Stallone for our BD's full Judge Dredd experience. I am Lex. Did you do Morgan Freeman for an RBD's voice? Just because that would also be amazing. And so then I told those heretics. That's a little too southern with it. And then I can't do a good Morgan Freeman. What am I talking about? Wait, what happened? Oh, God damn it. You invited me. Hang on. Ask to join my strike team, please. Both of you again. If Fat Shark put a feature to disable special callouts so they can banter better in game. Okay, perfect. You guys are here. Morven! Miserable woman. Perfect. Okay. So that means that we have just a second. David Stoddard, technically Rue, left in the queue. Rue! Are you here and do you want to play? And if you do, just know it's going to break somebody's heart. Yeah, I really wish that they would put something into the game to help deal with that. Because something that I really struggle with trying to capture things. Sorry, Average Shovel, if we need full backfill, we already have Teak Orange and Skirmish over on YouTube. Called Dibs.
Uploading the data should be simple enough.
What was I saying? I'm running out of steam. Brain completely checked out. What the fuck was I going to say? Holy shit, the drip. Driporama.
Ugh, what a revolting place. I should not be subjected to such sights.
The cartel laid down the law here for decades.
Whatever I was going to say, it's gone now. Long gone.
No law here. Just killers and recidivists.
I swear it sounds like she always says no more here. Drip time.
It is time to bring justice to Dasham.
Not one step back!
Law, yeah, whenever she says law, it sounds like she says no lore here. Most of the special call-ups feel delayed or not useful at times. Well, also just like, oh, that's what I was gonna say. I struggle a lot with getting clean captures of voice lines in the game. It's a big problem for me. I really, 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 really appreciate what they did with the Mortis trial lines, where they put them in order in the meat grinder. And so that's a place where you can just go and you listen to it and it's completely clean and quiet. and nothing interrupts it. That was fucking fantastic and so helpful. I really wish they would do that with more things, like the, oh shit. The, martyr skulls. Also, they should put the Vox, transmissions and intercepts in. Still need to play Mortis Trials? Oh man. You're in for a wild ride story-wise if you don't already know. Bye, Cthulhu! Thanks for playing and for hanging out! I'm so stoked it'll be dinner time soon after stream. Hold on, friends. Uh-oh. But look at all these skulls. You played one Mortis Trial game. All you remember was how much your game was lagging from ogre and grenades. Fortunately, that is a little bit mitigated now that the ogre and rework has been out for a minute, and we don't have to worry about well, not necessarily worry about, but just like the novelty of the box has worn off a little. Not all the way, but it doesn't happen as much. You were not alone. For a second there, was having like a schism from Vermintide too. I really expected that. I had to say, weapons up! Fight like it's payday! But that's Kruber. That's Pep Suber. Suber. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Mean Morrow? Yeah, I guess I do. Kruber Morrow. You put the Karkin boot in, you put the Karkin boot out, you put the Karkin boot in, and shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and turn the heretics to mush. I hope we get some Vermintide inspired drip. That would be neat. Inspired outfits I would definitely be fine with. Oh, that's what it's all about. Kruber is Morrow's ancestor confirmed. You know, if Age of Sigmar End Times took place in the same universe as 40k, absolutely, I'd be all on board. I'm pretty sure they're technically not, though. I remember having this conversation either in the Discord or in a different stream. I was like, I thought that they were laying like hints that it possibly was. And I think that was like an older thing, not the current stuff. Or maybe that's the Age of Sigmar stuff. I don't know. They're not. Same bald head, same mustache. Not anymore. Okay, that's that's what it was. Not anymore. Wait, is the thing in there? Raw's bald head means he's the gene stealer we've been hearing about? I don't think so. But I do think that it's very interesting that he was at Armageddon and then went to Xanatros. And the interesting thing there to me is that, like, he may have been sterilized. So, like, how ironic would it be to give the kiss of the gene stealer to a dude and then, like, be like, oh, now he would go procreate and have many babies. It's all part of our nefarious plan. Then it turns out that he's fucking sterile because he served on Armageddon. Could you imagine being a gene stealer? Just how pissed off you'd be about that. You're like, are you fucking kidding me? Sporting the same look and honor of the old Steel Legion. Hell yeah. Give him the old Steel Legion hello.
I suppose that headshot had some artistry. Oh yes, let's charge those defenses.
Uh-oh. Aw, shit. I saw green light in here. I thought maybe there was a totem. I was very wrong. Ruh-roh. There's a barrel there. Thank you.
I think they upset the veterans. Watch me. You might learn something.
Oh, hey, here it is. I knew there had to be one around here somewhere. Oh, it's done. Joe, you can stop stabbing it now. Oh my god. Thank you. Nice job, miserable woman. So suspect Swagger is the gene stealer's secret boss? Maybe. I think that I could believe Swagger is a gene stealer more than he is an Eldar.
A med station? The hound is dead.
But my money is on the remaining members of the water cartel that split away from the Ragged King before they got taken over by Admonition to be the gene stealers. He ends up killing those guys, so... Well, some of them. Counterpoint, Swagger could just be British. I think he's a noble. Honestly, that's my leading theory for him. Seems super fancy for some reason. Yeah. Well, he's incredibly well spoken. He's incredibly charming. He's very well educated. He checks a lot of boxes for probably being from a noble house. Doesn't talk down to moron like it doesn't talk down to Rannick like he's a moron by comparison. That's because he has better training. He's clearly Brunt. Yeah, that Ogren just shoves himself into that tiny little suit.
Take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you?
Being Swagger is 3 Ogrens in a trench coat. Good lord. How much room do you think there is in that trench coat? Why do I have a stim? He's using the Calitus polymorphine, which is why the rejects talk about assassins.
Do upload your data hall to the servo scout varlets. Life is such a fleeting pleasure.
Life is such a fleeting pleasure, says the woman that's been alive for like 800 years. Isn't Brent's location currently unknown? Yes, he is missing.
Hey, shoulder! Hey, breathe fire! Breathe fire! It's malicious minds!
We don't know where Brent is. How the fuck do you lose a no-grin? 800 years young. They've been hinting towards future classes. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. RBDs came completely out of left field. There was no telegraphing or voice line hints or anything for it. At this point, I think that we can probably pretty safely chuck anything that we've heard in game that we feel like might be hints toward a future class out the window. The trench coat of holding. She's been angry for most of them. RBDs. RBDs have been hinted at for a long time. The fuck they have.
No surrender!
How? Kill them!
The cartel's seen better days, that's for sure.
You
You reckon they're done for?
Vacuum capture!
What do you think? Swagger's a gene stealer 100% because he's always close to the tech lady. Hadron is more watchful than Rannick and Brahms. Enforcers are not RBDs. Two very different things. That's why I say there's never been any hints about RBDs.
Don't return the ladder! Give him out!
Target on armored points!
Point raised, it cannot think!
We have a mutiny!
Enforcers are literally everywhere in the hive. Of course, there's going to be constant talk of them, yeah. Enforcers are cops, RBDs are FBI, yeah. RBDs are feds, or actually, I really like whoever said U.S. Marshals. I feel like that's very apt. Or Interpol or something like that. The fifth slot was going to be filled eventually. Why we had a fifth character slot standard. Make it alternate classes of prestige classes. I mean, also, who knows? Whenever the RBDs actually comes out, I mean, enforcers are as varied as wherever they are. I don't think there's necessarily any set standard for what enforcers are or would have a loadout for, but there is definitely for RBDs. There's similarities, yeah, for sure. But they're not at all the same thing. But yeah, I mean, like, whenever,
I will protect you, simpletons!
whenever, the class comes out, I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll give us another character slot whenever you buy it. Because I know that there are people who are pretty attached to, like, you know, they made all 5 characters. They're probably pretty attached to them by now. Probably going to be plenty of people who don't really want to delete a character. Rotated with RBDs because they're inner system folks, so they fit on the spaceship better. I don't really know what possessed Fat Shark to do them for Darktide, other than maybe they just wanted to, like, collab with,
That's what this situation requires.
The Emperor's holy angels have a peculiar
Owlcat?
attitude to
I don't know.
psychos, given their father.
Strange how some augmentations are venerated, yet others reviled.
I think we're gonna get another character slot, though. Locking a slot behind DLC is gonna rub people. Well, I mean, here's the thing. What I'm saying is, like, why not essentially not make your RBDs eat a character slot? Because let's say somebody who has 5 characters created wants an RBDs. Are they gonna have to delete one of their characters? Yeah, they have to. I feel the same. They would have to give us a slot. It isn't necessarily locking an extra slot. Like, you're not buying an extra slot. I guess maybe if you just really fucking hate RBDs, but you super, super, super want another character slot, then you can buy that for $12. But that's not the at all the intention of what's being sold. Like, people who don't want RBDs just aren't gonna need another character slot and make, you know, to make the new class. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. That would be the much bigger problem. A beast megalodon swims in mysterious ways. Yep. No idea.
I have located a data retrieval site.
Fuck. Oh, actually that worked out alright. Tesla never saw much use by sure. I assume some other people use it for challenge runs or whatever. Some people, yeah. I used to have 2 psychers. 9 out of 10 blind, I know, right? I was like, oh fuck, I'm probably gonna go off the edge here. And I was like, oh, actually, that was surprisingly okay.
Data stream, acceptable quality.
Nice try, bitch. David Soddard, Teak, and Skirmiss, get ready. The one time the guardrails didn't gun. Since RBDs is a new classified DLC, I still believe tech startups are on the table. Yeah. I agree. Especially since they're giving them their all their own story track and everything. You're coping and hoping that tech adepts are still in the cards. You know, I think that it probably depends on how well this sells, right? And how the response is for it. Give us Long Laz or Melta already. So you have to see how similar RBDs is in terms of ability. Yeah. That's one of the big things to me. I'm just kind of like, really? RBDs? You went with that? Because it really sounds like a lot of its beats are going to be a vet, but with a dog. Or maybe a mix between vet and zealot with a dog. And maybe that would be unique enough that it feels really, really different. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really waiting for a gameplay trailer. I'm still gonna get it no matter what, because again, they have their own story and everything, so. I'm kind of wondering if they'll have like different conversations and interactions. Like, they're probably not gonna get sent to like Rannick at the principal's office the same way our rejects do and stuff like that. Reading sufficient angst and game for you to be role-playing a tech adept with non-touch friendly radioactive bits. The RBD's for you DLC. It's a paid-for class. It's $12. But it's a fully fleshed out, like, 3 talent tree, same amount of talents to pick from as the rest of the classes, 3 personalities, 6 voice actors. Yeah. $12 is really cheap, comparatively, especially compared to some of the fucking cosmetics. Rannick will now send your RBD's character to seek out the traitor. That actually would be really funny.
No need for fancy shots.
I mean, Darktide's one of them. I really appreciate that they have the forethought to make their new class more affordable. Not even wild about RBD's, but you should buy the DLC. Yep. Same. I'm right there with you, Devo Agents. I personally could not give a fuck about RBDs. It doesn't sound like a playstyle that appeals to me. I could be proven wrong about that, but I sure as shit want to know what all that story and lore is about.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking more of the bundles. eases them into the game story. Well, they're gonna be taking like the missions and putting them into a sequential order kind of, and like trying to make a proper campaign out of them, it sounds like. As well as they said giving you some new things with some of the like character introductions and stuff like that, making those more robust, fleshing out the mission intros, and then also whenever you complete a mission, giving you some information about what, like essentially a debriefing that kind of like tells you what you accomplished and how it impacts Tertium. Petable doggo, that's all you need to hear. Fair. One of our BDs will be just as Judgment or more fighting with Psychers. Will the RBDs get along with the Lex personality Cypher? Honestly, I think it's going to depend on the RBD's personality, right? I think there'll probably be a personality that likes them. There'll probably be a personality that fucking hates them. And then there's probably going to be another personality that fucking hates them. Because if you're, like, think about how much infighting between different, like, law enforcement departments and everything there is just in the real world. Like, how many serial killers took decades longer to arrest than they should have? Excellent job, team. Well done. How many serial killers took decades longer to arrest than they should have just because one police, you know, like the feds didn't want to work with the local police or vice versa, or two police departments across state or county lines didn't want to work with each other because they wanted the credit for catching somebody? How many of those like just never happened because of like dick swinging ego like that? I have no doubt that there will be at least one personality of the RBDs that conflicts with the Savant Psyker, who basically is like, oh yeah, I totally understand what it's like to be a cop. I'm a cop too. I'm so, you know, like, oh, I'm so excited to work with you. And they're basically just like, get fucked. You are so far below me. You're nothing to me. US servers are painful. David Stoddard, Teak and Orange. Skirmish. God damn it. Why can't I stop this cough? I have a feeling at least one zealot will be fangirling over them. Here's Teak. Which zealot does the fake voice? What do you mean? RBDs and zealots would most definitely get along. I think it depends. I think it really depends. David Stoddard. Where are you at? If David Stoddard isn't here, I'm not going on this last run. You're here? Okay. You have to be in here somewhere, right? Okay, yep, there you are. Yeah, sorry, Sleep. I closed the queue at 1:30, so more than 3 hours ago. Because it's a very long queue today. We're just now doing our last one. Okay, here we go. Hi! Also, hello, Need for Sleep. Sorry. I know it's a bummer. Have we done Hab Draco Part 2 today? Hab Draco Part 2. Have we done Hab Draco or Carnival Part 2 today? What's more impressive, being in RBDs or being a veteran?
Commodore.
I mean, being a long surviving veteran, it really depends. It depends on how many engagements, deployments, whatever your veteran has survived versus how, you know, versus your RBDs, how experienced they are. Good fun. Been having problems with randos in the event not wanting to get the pillars. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, depending on the RBDs. Again, it's just like, that's a very tough question to answer because like, it's like, it really depends on the fake voice zealot. What the fuck are you guys talking about, the fake voice? I'm not following that one. Yeah, people are probably pretty avoidant of the pillars because they don't want to get the waves and monstrosity spawns from them.
I must say, they don't look it.
I can vouch for their ability, Excellency.
Do not speak out of turn, novitiate. Indeed, I do not understand.
Zealot got question. His voice from Sire Milk. Oh. We are mostly fighting criminals and veterans of fighting horrors. Tyranids are much more scary than something criminal. Yeah, probably.
Only down. Are we sure?
Wait, we already did Draco today, didn't we? Remember the Arbides station, the Kane book examples that run the gamut through dudes who drink and ignores his job, through to Judge Shred, who helps stop planet level gene stealers. Hello, Dramatic Hydra! How are you doing? Hell yeah, congrats! That's insane! In this economy? Do you love it? Are you all moved in and everything? Do you love it? Good. I did I alarm. Yeah, I'm on that. Because his high gothic voice was made fun of from the. Oh. Closing is July 2nd. Ooh, shit. That's so exciting.
Am I not glorious?
I remember, I kind of vaguely remember that dialogue you're talking about now. Saw a new class, you're excited? Hell yeah! Are you gonna be coming back to Darkside for a little while, you think?
Now I see why we keep the Psycho around. Much of this neglect clearly predates the invasion.
Uh-oh.
Surely it falls to us to restore hope.
Hell yeah. Welcome back. I'm sorry I'm still coughing. I got a cold a couple weeks ago. And then like I just have this cough that's just lingering. I think it's because my throat is like perpetually irritated now. Curious what they're gonna do. So what do you mean? Like in what context? We know a little bit about what's gonna happen, but not a lot. The corner of your eye. Oh shit. Everything I can offer. So we know that the RBDs will have a commandable dog minion. Oh shit, why did I do that? Joe, that was dumb. I see now why you walked away from it. Oh, nice. You just ripped that down fast though. Shit. Affected by Papa Nurgle. Watch out, you next. I'm Poxwalker. No, I'm all better now. I just literally have like a lingering dry cough, and it's because like there's a few spots left in my throat where I can feel like it's still raw and irritated just because I was coughing so much. So I can continue to cough, and it just doesn't go away. It's super delightful, and I love it. So what they're gonna do with the RBD is it has a commandable minion dog or pseudo minion dog. We'll see exactly how in depth it is. We know that they're going to get a ranged weapon with a shield, which a lot of people are very excited for. And then we also know that they are going to introduce them with their own unique story track. And then at the same time, they are going to redo and try to flesh out and make more clear the story for the existing reject characters, and try to put together more of an actual proper campaign experience by putting the missions in some kind of sequential order, fleshing out the mission briefings. So like the reason why we're going there. After you complete a mission, you'll get a debriefing that explains like what the impact was on the battle for Tertium that the mission you just went on had, etc., etc. Which will be really cool because honestly, I feel like they're taking notes from Helldivers, where like you see your squad impact and everything, and maybe that's just what they mean is like, you know, although it doesn't really have a system like major orders and stuff like that, so probably not, but we'll see. That's a really good update. Been trying to keep up the lore a bit, but without you and other YouTubers, you wouldn't be able to keep up. That's completely fair. I know in some ways I'm like, I hope you guys don't put me out of a fucking job, but I guarantee they won't explain everything to a T. And even still, they definitely wouldn't take like the context of like 40k in general and try and explain like how it applies to Darktide, like what they're doing in Darktide. So I think I'll be fine. If anything, it's going to be exciting because like if they redo or revisit the reject story and kind of make them different, that potentially means that like I might have to go back and revisit those story beats in those videos. Get a chance to redo them with a year and a half of video making experience under my belt. Belt? I swear to God, I must be on the precipice of having an aneurysm or something because I have not been able to speak the last couple days. But yeah, Fat Shark specifically said that they're doing this stuff with like the current reject story and everything to try and make it more clear, not only for existing players, but also like new future players. And I was just kind of like, what are you guys cooking? What are you guys doing? You already put out the game on all platforms. It's a good sign with new class coming. Fat Shark is ready to start pumping out content. Waited a few years, came back to the game just a few weeks ago. Picked a good time. Battle report of the Rejects' victories since the admonition cults is becoming way more aggressive with Captain Walter's constant defeats. Well, listening to you explain lore because you're too hyperactive to actually pay attention to it in game. Ah, well, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Even if they make it super clear and straightforward, there's still plenty to talk about just like there's so much happening here that connects to 40k at large that they don't explain. You just kind of have to be like a long-term fan that knows about those specific things to like see it. David Slaughtered certainly is a choice you made there. Hey, DDZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering if the reject storyline will look any different, and if so, how different? Because I would be excited to take another crack at the Darktide's like core story for the rejects explained. Anyway, talking about the rot flies Houston Nurgle turned into was wild. Oh, the short?
His mind does not reveal itself to me, Excellency.
Well, thanks for being here. Happy Saturday.
Hiding or not, we will slay them! If you can breathe, you can kill!
Away from the
That is a demon host. Let's not go down there and say that we did. I basically guess what I'm trying to say is I have an idea. Let's leave. Oh dear. How do you join the queue? Unfortunately, the queue is closed. This is actually our last run for the day. I've been at it since noon. Actually 10 technically. And so normally I wrap up around 4. We went a bit long today because the queue was super long. But next time, I stream multiple times a week. I stream at 7 p.m. Pacific, 12 noon Fridays Pacific time, and then noon on Saturdays Pacific time. Saturdays is always dark tide. And then usually there's extra dark tide throughout the week too. It just kind of depends on what's popping, what's happening. For example, Helldivers had the Battle for Super Earth going on this week, and so I popped in for that. Sundays is the day you make the heretics question their allegiance to Papa Nurgle. Oh, is really 6? Sundays is your dark tide day? Let's get into the airlock, please. David Stoddard? I will put you in the timeout corner, mister. Think about making a comic of 40k, like Ogren's POV comic collective. You have any ideas still flushing out the pot? Thinking about becoming like a Night Lord for the Commissar? It's exclamation point Discord. No, you're totally fine. I hate telling anybody that the queue is closed, but it, oh my god, you close the door on me? I really thought that it was just going to be me standing there next to the demon host with a closed door and just being like, hi! Hi, demon host. Did you hear Ogren POV comic? Yes, please. See the ping before you end the stream? We'll see.
Thank you.
I will do my best to remember.
We shall end it. Strike team.
7,760 skulls collected so far. Hell yeah.
Secure the area. This ain't done until the biotic probes are finished.
Watching while you do some glass painting. Ooh, like a stained glass type thing. Oh shit. Oh, that was it. Thank God. Nice coverage there. You guys were on top of it. Looks like stained glass is just painted instead of glass pieces. Looks beautiful in light, just like the real deal. Oh, that's awesome. Is it of anything in particular? Someone has hired us from Space Marine 2. Another artist designed it. It's giving you permission to use it. That's awesome. You can have one item from 40k. What would it be? Ooh, that's a really good question. Is there something that manipulates time, like to give you more hours in the day? Can I choose psyker powers? Trayzon has a time cloak of sorts, doesn't he? That sounds right. Daddy Zinch probably has an ashtray that slows down time? Probably.
The mute is dead.
Now that you mention it.
I have a shield. I see you, Karnak.
Where there's one, there's definitely others. If I can choose Psycho powers, I'm choosing that, even though I shouldn't be trusted with it, because I would be too tempted to blow somebody's mind up at the grocery store. Nice, nice, nice. That should be it. I hear a Tox Bomber. There it is.
Even the Evergreen can be guided to holy work. You want the mutant, the Emperor's mercy.
Affirmative. There is outlet war.
Bolter pistol can work. How you pull your own shoulder out. Yeah. A difficult bolt fire rifle and a mountain of ammo. Fair. With brain bursts, you could be a hired assassin and no one would know it was you. Yeah, that's true. That'd be very valuable for certain agencies, I'm sure. Definitely not difficult. That's kind of what I was like. I'm pretty sure this isn't supposed to be difficult here, but I can't think of what it's supposed to be.
There is no saving this district mine. It must all burn in the Emperor's name.
There are yet faithful sheltering here.
Only harsh measures will serve now.
Get a las rifle. Sell it to the U.S. government for a boatload of cash. Oh dear. Yeah, let's get out of here. One of those apothecary scanners. Ooh, that, yeah, actually, can I just have like an Auspex? Those things are cool. They do a lot of different things. That's my pick, is an Auspex scanner. Let's get on the ship. Perfect, thank you. This tide is truly from the dark. It's true. Nadia. Well done. Good job, team. And good job, everybody, today. Excellent games today. I hope that you're all significantly closer to getting your Skulls rewards completed. Doc Joe in the house. Well, also, I mean, like, they can do hacking and stuff like that. They seem super useful. So, that's what I would be down for. Let's see here. Who chose, was it Shovel Enjoyer? Shovel Enjoyer, do you want me to raid anybody else? Because that is it for me. I am going to be outie 5,000. I am quite hungry and ready to take a break from talking for a little bit. So I have a little bit of a headache, and also my throat is still doing that thing. Hey, thank you guys for playing. I'm not playing a video on stream right now, if that's what you pinged me in. It ain't happening. No one's really streaming now. Guess you'll save it. Okay. Just don't forget to remind me in the future, and I will raid out on somebody else. Not a video. What is it? If Karnak hard mode, me and girlfriend play Ogren, Both taunt. One use the other class. Blitzes. Oh, do you mean like about like how to handle Karnak hard mode on your own? Thanks, Cemented. I will reply to you in Discord about that. But for now, see the image above it. Oh, I made it. Someone give her money so she kills herself? Rue stands on business. It's true. He does. He means my character. Okay. Thank you, everybody, so much for playing and for hanging out. Thank you to Evil Pug, Amori the Boy. Thank you, Gravity Goose, for the raid. Thank you, Calcium Skeleton, for the follow. And thank you, Amori and Evil Pug, for the follows. Bye, Politic. Thank you, Knapsack, for the bits. Vigil Oak for the subscription. Let's see. Slipathy for the sub and for the follow. Vulpin for the raid. Wolfboy Ninja for the sub. Colmadre for the sub. Dev, I don't know who I am for the follow. Punch the Blind for the sub. Box Jacks for the sub. And thank you to Amethyst Cats for the raid. Omori the Boy for the sub. I cannot say your name. I'm so sorry. But I'm going to call you Tierra. Thank you so much for the follow, and DDZ Arcade. Thank you guys all so much. And thank you all so much for hanging out and for all the fun today. Excellent, excellent time. Excellent stream. I hope you guys had fun too. So, sorry. Join the Discord if you haven't. Expect our BD's lore from me relatively soon. And until later, mwah, I love you guys. I will see you later on down the road and hopefully in the Discord. Okay, bye.